quick. JadenW.com for the best. You kids okay? Missing texture merch and more. A short horror game where you hunt deer. Can I quick scope? Oh! Oh, cha-ching. Oh. Wait, hold on. That was a quick scope. You guys see that?
Grandpa cut the brake lines, puts on BBL, Drizzy.
What? What do you... Don't freaking touch my freaking stuff. You're gonna get Grandpa copyright striked. I finally decided to make a video game. You know, I got this big audience. I love indie horror games. I love filmmaking. I wanted to combine everything into one beautiful little product, right? Roughly a year plus ago, I decided to start my journey on an indie horror game called The Stalking Stairs, fully solo developed, and I cannot thank you enough. This game has been a tremendous success, and it's been so surreal. We've had Queso play the game. We've had Moist Critical play the game. We've had loads of huge creators, tens of millions of subscribers. All right, so we'll get into it. Documents. Video 1. Oh, dear Lord. I'm not gonna like this. Oh, wow, okay. It's getting cold. I need to find a hat. You need to find a hat for the cold? Okay, fair enough. Why is it so cold? You figure out where the draft is coming from. Well, you got a door open, right? The door is open. I close it. Didn't I? Door closed on its own, I thought. But all right. I can't see a thing. Oh. Wonderful. Oh, this place is nasty. We're live. We are playing Trees Hate You. Is there something over here? There's a coin right there. So far, so good. Okay. Go on this side. Was that a gun? It's a freaking revolver. Why does the tree have a revolver?
Hey, Dad. I accidentally put sleeping pills in your coffee.
What?
Sorry, meant for Grandpa.
You killed someone! You're sending me to jail. I'm going to jail for the rest of my life. Are you kidding me? Are they okay? They're dead. Damn it! Boxes placed. Talk to neighbors. Okay. We're moving. Boxes placed. Where are we placing them? Inside? Take this box to the main hallway. What's considered the main hallway? The hallway over there. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Foley. The scary part is going to be talking to the neighbors. We hate socializing. So, I was thinking to start off JSA, the Jaden Space Agency. And by the way, just to let you all know, you're all recruited to the Jaden Space Agency. I just want you to know you're all recruits, you're all astronauts, a part of the program. My thought, to please the investors, we need to get a rocket into orbit. Is that reasonable? No Kerbal will die. I make that a promise on the stone that is outside of our building.
Hello. I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you. I am your conscience, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide. That's often me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
That's crazy.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here and their corresponding feelings of
How is everyone doing? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, there we go. Had Bimbot muted. How we feeling? How we feeling? Everyone say it. Good morning. Good morning. We're here. We're live. I am pumped. I am pumped. How many people we got in here already? Starting off at 9 a.m. here. 10 a.m. essentially. 10 a.m. 300 people, 300 plus people, just starting. Within 5 minutes, I'm so excited. How'd you sleep? You slept well good last night? Everyone slept well last night? Everyone is looking very handsome this morning. Looking good, looking gorgeous. Noah, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you, Noah.
Tripling 123 says hello, Jaden.
Hello, Tripkling. How you doing? GSA for space travel, woohoo. That's right. That is right. That is right. Folks, JSA. Hold on, let me make sure the where is it? The investor pool is working correctly. There we go. There it is. 845 million. We're about to be worth $1 billion. How exciting.
Tripling 123 says, Jaden, I've been playing. I just started. Do you have any tips for me?
You gotta get the most Delta V possible. It took me like 10, 15 episodes to figure that out. How many episodes do we have? Can anyone count? Don't include live streams, just do long form videos. What's the playlist say? What does the playlist say for Kerbal Space Program? 8. We got the plane episode coming out 9. This is gonna be the 10th episode. This is gonna be the 10th episode. How about that? Thank you, Oopie, Goopy. Chef Reverend. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate y'all. Okay, folks. JSA, lend me your ears. JSA board, lend me your ears. This is important. This is vital. And I have to say this, and I'm gonna say it once. The JSS, the Jaden Space Station, was a miss. I'm gonna say it.
Warriors says EA Sports.
That's right.
River plays, Shark says, sending support your way, RN.
Thank you so much, River. I'm gonna mute Bimbot for a minute. The JSS ended up just being too heavy of a space station. And because of that, we spent 3 streams, a culmination of 10 hours of completely wasted time. And that, in summary, is what Kerbal Space Program is all about. And so I have to make the presidential decision to cut our losses with the JSS. I know, we have to. The ship is too large. It is too, the mass is like half the amount of the International Space Station. We have to cut our losses with the JSS. Not wasted just experimenting. That is right. That's right, Jacob. I love that. Makes it sound better. We have to cut our losses with the JSS. Because it was a project that was made to fail, I would say. But we will always honor, everyone do an 07 in the chat, lowercase o, 7 in the chat, to honor the JSS. One of my proudest achievements in this game. It's a gorgeous ship. We're gonna keep it there. We'll keep it there. Unless it starts causing lag, then I'm gonna freaking delete it. But unfortunately, it weighs too much and is not efficient with Delta V. So folks, JSA, I am preparing to tell you something. Excuse me. I'm preparing to tell you something that is going to make all of our jaws drop. In the coming missions, we will be preparing for Eve. Yes, Eve is finally a planet that is in discussion. Known to be the most difficult planet to land on in Kerbal Space Program. with the thickest atmosphere and one of the most challenging ships to get back to Kerbal. Now, today we won't be landing on it, but we will be landing on GILLY, the moon of Eve. Now with this, I don't want this ship to be a regular moon lander. I still want us to prepare for the Eve landing. Now we may not do everything in this video today to prepare for Eve, but we will certainly prep in the meantime. Does that make sense? So we're going to be building an extremely efficient ship today in hopes to get enough Delta V to prepare us to make progress towards landing on Eve. Will that be the next mission? I don't know. We might do one more, but we are in the Project Eve planning stage of the JSA. Okay? I hope that makes sense. Eve will be the final boss of this series. So let's begin. Let's begin. Let's do it. Folks, I think I saw a Rustic. Rustic, if you want to get ready for a poll. Folks, we're going to build another Obama Voyager type space station. So we need names. We're going to do 4 names. Again, this is a extremely efficient rocket, perhaps our largest, as well as our most successful, ideally. I've learned a lot about Delta V in the meantime. The JSS, though was in essence a failure, taught us a lot. Jeeve. I'm not calling it Jeeve. Jelta V. Okay, I like Jelta V. Wait, do another one. So Jelta V and Delta J. That's one I just made up. Jelta V and Delta J. The Gioneer. That's not too bad. All right, put the Gioneer on there. Put the Gioneer on there. That'll be the 3rd one. So we got Jelta V, Delta J, Gioneer, and one more. What are we gonna get? What else? What other rocket name? This will be the final one. Now this isn't just for Eve or GILLY, guys. This is gonna be a ship that we likely use for a few missions and improve it over time. Evolution. Let me turn text-to-speech back on. Let me just say super quick. Thank you to Pee Pee Poo Poo. Okay. AJDJ, spell ICOP. Oopie Goopy. I think I said you already. Tripkling, thank you again. The FBI will come after you. Okay.
Super Q says Bartholomew.
That's so true, Super Q. Thank you. Thank you for that. Appreciate that.
And Jarrett does YouTube says Jerusalem.
If you call it Bravo Williams, I will donate 30 or at least something cool. Are you trying to bribe me? Bravo Williams. Uh-oh. Abraham Lincoln. Interstellar. BBL. I'm waiting for that one that stands out to me.
That Plushy Warrior says no.
Okay, just the word. You spent $20 on the word no? $20. Joe Mama. Okay, we'll do Joe Mama. That's the 4th one. All right, run the poll. We got Jelta V is 1. Everyone type 1 if Jelta V, 2 if Delta J, 3 is Gioneer, and 4 is Joe Mama. 1 Delta V,
Fine
2
oatmeal says
Delta J,
Educational
3
Jason,
Gioneer,
Jay
and 4 Joe Mama. Top left, you can see it. You guys are doing Joe Mama. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Okay, we have it. Joe Mama. The Joe... I'm gonna spell it like that. Joe Mama MK1. Okay. We got the JSA flag. 07 in the chat right now. Okay, we're gonna make this thing extremely efficient. Lots of stages, and we build backwards. Remember, we're building the lander first. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's see, real quick. I'm gonna do the MK1 lander. Is there... Where's the M mark? The MK... Isn't there an... There we go. Let's do this one. Is there a reason we wouldn't use this? Anyway, okay.
At
Let's
Dragon
start.
Master 8980 says, "Hi sir, I got our clone program up and running so we can replace all of our dead Kerbals."
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. Genuinely. Okay. We're gonna do a, now again, we're landing on GILLY today. But I still want us to prepare for Eve, as mentioned. So we might do heat shields or something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright, heat, what's it called?
And Jarrett Does YouTube says, "Can you make this rocket do the stanky leg?" Asking for a friend.
Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. Perhaps. Perhaps. What's this? Ooh, look at that. Okay, so we're gonna, this is gonna be an oxidizer lander, because we need decent engines on this bad boy. We'll start to, and it's gonna be a remotely large lander, because we're, again, trying to land this on Eve as well. We want to land this on Eve. Should I maybe not use a full, oxidizer tank, because that's just a waste of Delta V? So what we could do in the meantime, I genuinely could do, we're planning for Eve, we're landing on GILLY. So let me do a Delta V, calculator. So, planning for Eve, we need,
At Landon, 24,836 says, "Will this live stream be a 4-hour one? Maybe?"
Oh gosh, I don't know, Landon. I hope not. Probably. We need 17,000 Delta V. How about returning? Landing on the return trip from Eve to Kerbal is roughly 10,000 alone? Is that what I'm reading? 10,000 to get back to... Can we get confirmation on that? What would it take to go from Eve to Kerbal? What would you guys say? How much Delta V? So, I do want a... Whoops.
At Nullcury says, "Can you do the stanky leg?"
We've been asked that already, didn't we? Jarrett asked that, and Null just asked that. 11 to 13 Delta V. 15k. 1,400, 2,500. Okay, so like Rexy's just lying. You know what? Frickin' screw you, Rexy. Get muted.
At ToxinCO says, "Hi, Jaden."
Hello. Hello, hello. So I want to try something.
that is gonna be a little crazy. But we like crazy here at the JSA. We like crazy. I want to add something that... Would that work? I want to put like multi heat shields on this bad boy. You know what we could do? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's gonna seem insane, but we are insane. Something like that. Now I am being inspired by the great whoops. By the great Matt Lown. I am going to do a multi-inflatable heat shield top. Preparing for Eve landing on Gilly. We don't need this, but we are certainly prepping. Matt Lown mentioned. I have an idea. You just have to bear with me. Ooh, those aren't gonna, like, rotate perfectly. What if I do it like
At Kyle Bushfan says Jaden. Where's the best merch on YouTube?
Go to jadenw.com for the best missing texture, You Kids OK merch, and more. jadenw.com. You guys know how to make this connect easily? Oh, like that. There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Add RCS. I never thought about that. That's a good idea. Okay, we're going to do this, right? So the idea... Can we inflate that? Yeah, so the idea... We need to zoom out. Let's go into this little modded mode so I can see better. So again, we are planning for Eve, because I have to say that every 3 seconds. Because people will be like, why do you have heat shields for Gilly? Why do you have heat shields for Gilly? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is wrong with you? Oh, look at that. Oh, look at
Thine
that.
oatmeal, says my wife, left me send.
Why is he crying?
Send stenno. And left me send stenno. And them send stenno.
Thank you, Thine.
At Landon 24,836 says, a spaceship looks like a satellite with the whole entire world inside.
LD 342 says, oh no.
That's it? Oh yeah. Okay.
Super Q says, stanky leg, can you do the Jaden?
That's so true. I never thought about that. I never thought about that.
At Dragon Master 8,980 says, just signed a partnership between the JSA and North Korea.
What?
Hope you're proud of me, sir.
What? What? I'm supposed to be proud of you? Lily adding that for aesthetic purposes.
At Prime Chill Nation says, when you launch, will I have to stand by to cut the feed?
No. Never. Okay, so that's the top, and this is like undockable as well, which will be good. So we'll be able to just get rid of that. Right, because that is how it works. Am I correct? Like, if we were to detach that, I could even test it real quick. I can just detach it that way.
24,836 says add more fuel and do those fire-resistant things on the bottom.
I certainly will. Thank you. Thank you, Landon. Yeah, we're just starting. So, I do need to set up an action group for these guys, because I think you have to inflate them at the exact same time. Maybe not. Or, like, detach them at the same time. Something. So there we go. That's, like, gonna be, ideally for Eve, the landing. And then, can I do undock? You know, I actually don't know if it's sitting there or not. Oh, there we go. There we go. A little bit of speed up to test it. Beautiful. Beautiful. So that will be able to come off easily. I say easily. You guys get it? You see it? You see the idea, right? You see it? Okay. So we have that. So in essence, this is the lander right here thus far. We need to add some stuff. And I wanted to do what we did before, where we built like landing gears that were really strong. Let's set up an action group for these guys. We're gonna do, let's do 4. Inflate heat shield. Oh, it synchronizes, so that's good, I think. Yeah. Inflate heat shield. 5 could be, just remove it. I think that's good. And then we'll just make this a part of the stages. Enable staging, there we go. So, now if I'm correct, we should be able to press 4 to inflate them all, and then 5 to undock. Or no, sorry, just space to undock. We're about to reach $1 billion valuation at the JSA. Who's going to be the person that gets us to over $1 billion? Okay, 4. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. There we go. You guys think that's like close enough there? I think we're fine, right? And then space to undock it. Just to test again. Try to get it off. There we go. Woohoo. Okay. We're doing good. So that's going to be our front heat shield for Eve. But we're landing on GILLY right now. I have to say it 20 times. Okay. Okay. Now, I want to create what we kind of did before. Actually, no, I need to do something differently. I apologize. So let us increase the bottom here, because we definitely want more room. I think this is about to be the size of our lander right here. This so like remove the cone, it's this right here. Maybe, whoops. Maybe that is our lander. I think can we do this instead, do that, and then that, make it a little bit more. Okay, so now we are going to go and get an engine plate. Let's go to coupling. Engine plate, that one's too large. Now this we're actually gonna do a little differently. We're gonna test the Delta V. I'm going to pretend to put this on Eve. We're learning, folks. We're learning. We are learning. I think especially with Eve, from what I've learned, we're gonna put several vectors on there because it needs to be strong. So this has a delta V on Eve. We got 2,000 delta V, so we're gonna need more than that. Thrust to weight ratio of 1.59. That's not actually that bad. So that could be our first stage, but I did have this idea. We're gonna do proper asparagus staging, and I know how to make it even more proper now. I actually do. So we're gonna get a decoupler. We'll do a detachment manifold to keep it close to the ship. We're gonna do that. There we go. And just to be clear, so 1.5, that's perfect, I'd say, for 4 vectors.
Landon 24,836 says, do you think we will make it without doing it for hours?
Did the AI just voice crack? To Gilly, I think we could. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know how long this is going to take us, but we will see. It's no rush. That's what's most important, is we don't rush perfection. We do not rush perfection. Okay, so we could do that. We could increase this one more. Put this right there. That's good. These have oxidizer in them. We're gonna put a again, this is the lander for ideally Eve and also Gilly. .57. Now it says that it says 0.57 on Eve because we are on Eve right now. But we're gonna see if we can fix that a little. It's actually not that because we saw it was like 1.5. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna do another engine plate. We're gonna do them for the smaller size. Thank you to FaZe, appreciate you.
24,836 says we hit $1 billion.
Did we? Oh my gosh, we hit $1 billion valuation at the JSA. I'm beyond proud. I am so proud of you all. We've made it so far. Incredible work, gentlemen and ladies. We got 1.07 that way. Let's increase it. Let's do 3 on each. Let's get rid of these. Let me just duplicate. 1.9, almost 2 thrust to weight ratio. We don't want to go too high because then it starts becoming just a waste of delta V. So we had 1.5 with the 4 in the middle. So watch this. So our delta V right now is 2808 in total. If I were to remove one of these, oh look, it actually does decrease it.
Booba 178 says hey.
Interesting. Okay. So these are needed. What is that? 1.91. That's good. There we go. We got that. We got a couple stages here. So let's set up some asparagus staging with everyone's favorite word, fuel lines. Fuel lines. We don't need these. We can disable the staging for these guys. And we don't need it for this either. Okay. There we go. And we're also gonna put a we're gonna put something in the middle there. But let's set up the staging here. So asparagus staging. You if the 4 that we have, right? You have them all go to the center. You have the 2 on the opposite sides of each other disengage and fall, and then you have the other 2 fall, and then the middle is left. And it's like one of the most efficient ways to save fuel. So that's what we're gonna do right now. So I'm gonna get a fuel line. Fuel line, wherever it is. There you are. Everyone's favorite word.
LT342 says asterisk crying emoji asterisk. What's going on here? Why is there a planet called GILLY?
So true. So we're gonna set that up, and then this one will go here. Go over here. This one will go here. Copy it again. And this will go right there. Beautiful.
Vein Oatmeal says asparagus, but I don't want to eat my veggies.
Okay.
I do want to.
Yeah. Thank you, former President Biden. We appreciate you. Remove from symmetry. We're going to remove all of these stages from symmetry. Guys, I'm locked in. We're doing this. Got that. Do you guys know how much Delta V we need to get out of into orbit? Anyone know? Into Eve land, Eve surface to Eve orbit. Anyone know? $2,000, $3,000. Okay. Remove from symmetry.
At Landon, 24,836 says 4 more.
What does that mean? We might actually, you know what? You guys are gonna be mad at me, but we probably need to do it. So, because I'm not taking any risks, we're gonna do more, honestly. So we're gonna put this right here. Bam. There we go. So we got 6 on here. I actually could do it at an angle, perhaps. Like that makes it right there. Beautiful. Okay. Then we could put a ladder right there. We'll put a ladder right there right now. Go. Okay, got that. We might add like, while I'm, let me set up the staging first. Let me set this up so I don't mess up. So we have 3,700 Delta V. If I remove that, look, see, so that went up to 3,800. Yeah, so in some of these scenarios you can actually, it's better, it's like almost like, look, oh my gosh. Now, how's that possible that it would go up that much? That would, I would think. Yeah, so that brought it down. That's good. 2,900. 2,800. It's actually one vector engine. Might be good enough, but you know what? But at the same time, see, here's the thing, is just because you have a good, better Delta V doesn't mean you have a good thrust to weight ratio. So look, this engine, let me try to get this right. That's 0.62. That's 1.16. And then with one more,
At Landon, 24,836
honestly, we probably have to keep all 3.
Says, should we do a test?
We certainly will. We got to get the staging set up though. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's do, why is it not? There we go. We're gonna set up asparagus staging. Everyone say it. Asparagus staging. 1, a 2. That's that, and then put that right there, and then 3, 1, 2, and then this is gonna be a little awkward. Can he go? Can the Kerbal go through fuel lines? Do we know? I would assume. We'll test that in a minute. Okay. Does anyone know how to fully make these? Like, can I just do remove symmetry from these guys? Okay, yeah, because there's no more symmetry. Okay, we'll have that go up too. So what we need to do is make, so this is right here is 0. This is going to be 1. Oh, there's no fuel in the cone. See, these are all still symmetrical. Remove. Is there a better way to do this? I have to like remove symmetry from all of these. Do you guys know if there's like a more efficient way? Like a button press or something I can do? I mean, it wasn't that bad, but I'm just curious. Scarlet, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate ya. The Pro Gate, thank you. Should we do a test? We will, Landon. Landon again, thank you. Hunter, thank you for the 250. Dexter, appreciate ya. Bubba with the 250, thank you. Hello. Hot Diggity Dog, I think FaZe, I thank you for subscribing. Once again, appreciate it. Okay, we're trying to get to Gilly. We're preparing for Eve, right? Preparing for the worst, hoping for the best. So now we need to set up our staging. All the rockets go off at the exact same time. And so what we need to do, in essence, is make this pod lose fuel, disconnect, then this pod, and then the same thing on the symmetrical side. So the center is 0. We're going to make this 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Same thing here. So this is going to be 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3.
Uber 178 this says breaking news, the JSA has been discovered for engine dumping in the ocean.
Not true at all. That's never happened. Never happened. Okay, now we're gonna set up our staging, our final piece. So we're gonna grab this one, put it down there. We're gonna grab the opposite side right here. We're gonna make another one. So this will be a part of the next one. There we go. Do a additional stage right there, and then we got the docking port at the top. But that actually will come later. But it's backwards right now.
And Elliotman 678 says, please don't leave me in outer space.
Understood. This is we're gonna do a test launch. Let's do a test launch. See how it works. I think I accounted for everything. All the engines will ignite. Asparagus staging will make all the fuel from the sides go out, all one after another. We should be good. We should be good. I did the fueling correct. We'll see. So ideally, we're gonna see this run out, and then this one, and then this one, and same on the opposite sides. Let's just do radial out for now. Okay, it's going out, and that isn't, which is good. Done. Oh, oh Lord, what was that? It's probably because we're so top heavy. Okay, deploy the heat shields, right? Am I right? Am I right? Disconnect too. RIP. Oh well. Oh well. So we're a little top heavy right now. I always get confused. Is it because we're top heavy? It's probably because of this. But that won't be there. So you know what we could do? Gosh, is there any way to make a docking port like shoot up somehow? How could we do that? Yeah, not top heavy, top draggy. Yeah, exactly, Felix, you're right. You're very much right. Piston, Jaden. Separators. Would that be strong enough in the atmosphere? Separatrons?
Thine oatmeal says, Sir, I have news that requires your immediate attention. I left the oven on.
That's not good. This might work, and we'll keep a docking port on there. Do that, do that. Where's this? So we're gonna try this. We'll put this at the bottom because this would ideally happen earlier anyway. Is that actually gonna work? Now the good news is this wouldn't be, well, it does, it's gonna be taking off from
Pixelmouth Pro says here's some support.
So we do need it to work going up. But the parachutes wouldn't be there. Not the parachutes, the heat shields. The heat shields wouldn't be there ideally on the ground. So let's try. That worked. I mean, it didn't. We almost need to like have it removed.
LG 342 says I see you have joined the Jark side. Impressive.
We need to get that thing off. Get off! Wiggle off! Oh! How would you guys say we can test the lander without the heat shield on at the top?
Games 1
How could we do that?
Hi, Jaden.
Anyone got any ideas? Hello, Ben Games.
Bouncy Bon Bon says excellent staging, sir.
Cut the feed. Cut the feed, please. Use separatrons. Oh, that's what you mean. So a separator plus separatrons. Yeah, we actually don't... Yeah, we don't need a separator. I see. So we can get rid of the separator, and you guys mean separatrons. Okay. Is it gonna be strong enough, though? If we do enough. We'll just do a freaking bunch. We'll see what happens. Should I do it like on one side? What should I do? Let's set this up. So we're gonna bring them down here. We'll re-enable the staging. That is right there. Listen, I feel like it's gonna crash right into us, but that's okay. You only need one heat shield. Nope. Ban him! Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I have seen the horrors of Eve. We are doing more than one heat shield.
At Landon 24,836 says, please protect my mom.
She's on this. All right, let's try this. Here we go. We're fine. It's gone now. Did the engines cut? Everything's fine.
B3N_games1 says, so how is your day going?
It's going well. It's going well. Okay. Thank you for asking, Ben. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Looking good. Let's just stay radial for now. Okay. This is going to... Oh. Interesting. Now, I don't know why... I mean, I actually don't know why it would lose symmetry like that. Do you guys have any idea as to why? Interesting. Thoughts on that? Anyone got thoughts on that? Because they're clearly, like, they're symmetrical on either side. These are full. And then I mean, mostly full, and then these are empty. Too flat on top, is that what it is? Okay, so somehow, this is what we could do. I have a good idea. We're going to... Oh, frick. This is going to be tough. We need to keep the cone. Oh, I have to redo it. I have to redo the cone, unfortunately. So we got to keep the cone for, like, to make it sharper on top. And then we kind of need to... How do I... Okay. This won't be fun. We have to redo this. We could do 3. 3, 4, 7. It actually doesn't save us a crazy amount of delta V. Oh, it does, actually. Wait. Whoa. Wilburf. Wait. Who? Ben Games, as always. I'm sorry. I doubt it. Ben Games, thank you for 5 gifted tier subs. Tier 1 subs. Rocco, congrats. Nelly, congrats. Trucks, congrats. Bradster, congrats. And Wilburf, once again, congrats. Everyone say W Ben Games right now, please. We could do just 3. Maybe we'll just do that. We'll do 3 of these. That is... Yeah, wait, that actually... How does that go down? No, it doesn't go down. I'm being stupid.
At Benjamin37 says if you get going too fast before you get high enough, air resistance will hit like a truck. Also, add fins.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's very smart. Okay, let's I'm gonna move this out of the way real quick. Let's just put that over there. Let's inflate these to recalculate where it all needs to be. Okay. That's good enough. There we go. Look at that beauty. Behold. Okay. We're going to... Oh, well, we do have to move it in as well, so let's make that a little bit. And then we'll fix that once again. There we go. Okay. I'm liking that. Wait, but I'm not doing this the way I want to. This could be tough. Okay. Better idea that you guys are gonna, like, be like, what? I have to redo it again. We're getting rid of all this. I have a better idea. So, we're gonna keep the cone. We're gonna do a docking port. Docking port again. Put the cone there. Whatever. We could even put a fairing, right? Would a fairing in the way prevent the docking port from... It doesn't even matter. I don't know why I'm talking about this. Let me do... Put that there. Put that there. There we go. So, that's that.
Jaden's huge forehead says, "Yo dude, land on me. So much area since I'm so big. Also, hair number 64779 is tickling me, but I kinda like it."
Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you, Benjamin. Yeah, I'll try to be careful of that, and we'll definitely add fins. You're right. So I have this idea, right? I have this idea. Bear with me. Bear with me. Are you guys bearing with me? So we're gonna do decouplers.
At B3N_games says, I sense a verified in the chat.
Who? Who's the verified? Who we got in here? Oh. Inform me, please. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna do 3 of these. All right, we're setting that up. This is gonna be insane, but bear with me. SW Dennis, welcome. Okay, this is the better idea that I got. We're gonna inflate, inflate, inflate. Turn off rotation, snapping.
LD 342 says the JSA has no limits, something that another company can't comprehend.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay. So, and then we'll add, I don't even know how we'll do this. Could do it like, whoops, let me do this. So, do on either side here. Good enough. Got that. And then we're going to do this. We're gonna aim this one downward.
Hunter Furpro says, take this love or stream.
Oh, thank you so much, Hunter.
At B3N_games says, is there a reason 2 donation messages show up in the Bimbot chat?
Yes,
or is
so
the whole thing still YP?
No, so it's on purpose. I mean, it does seem a little strange, but it's so, just like your message did, it shows your message, it keeps it at the top until it's finished talking. So it allows your message to stay at the top of the screen while you're talking, so you kind of get longer, you know, appreciation, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Lordy Lou. Bank account's below 0. Hold on. Gotta move money. Gotta fix that. I swear. I'm not poor. Please. I tried to not keep money in my checking account. Guys, you want to see something so cool that my girlfriend got me? My amazing girlfriend. She got me this... Okay, it's hard to explain. But she got me this ball of antimatter. It's pretty awesome.
B3N_games says, Jess, a random question. Is my poll sis set up for YouTube yet?
It works everywhere. What do you mean? It works everywhere. Oh wait, do you not know yet? No, it does work, Ben. It works. So yeah, my girlfriend got me a ball of antimatter, and I've been really enjoying it. It's fun. The one caveat with it is it has horrific levels of radiation that I try not to think about, and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't help me sleep at night, if that makes sense. Here you go, guys. Type 1 or 2 in the chat right now. 1122 1122. Yeah, we've had that for like 4 streams, Ben. We've had that working. Nobody typed it fast enough. Okay, so we got that. God, an hour has already gone by. That's insane. So my idea here, so that goes up, those go outward. Ideally getting out of the way.
Says, how many times have I died in a mission and been brought back?
A lot. So we're gonna move this down here. This, do we even need, wait, I did this, no, I did that the right way. This will be like up here, honestly.
At B3N_games says no, but when I do it in YouTube chat, it doesn't work. I don't know if my username is set up yet.
Oh, that's probably what it is. I apologize. What's your... okay. I'm like asking you as if I can't read it right in front of me. Yeah, let me add you real quick. Thank you. There we go. Rustic, if you have another username on another platform, you can tell me as well, and you can do it there if that makes it easier for you. But I think you're a main Twitch user, if I'm correct. And you might just have both of your names the same. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right, so we got that. Let's try this one more. Wait, separatrons are right here. These are not supposed to be together. I have to fix this. Okay, do that. This goes up. Well, actually, this is supposed to go right there. That's what this is. These need to go down here. Okay, now it's all correct. Those disconnect, then those disconnect, then those disconnect. This goes off. Let's add some basic wings on these bad boys. Oh, they are separated. We could add it to the main ship. That works. Yeah, that works. That may not be enough, but I also don't want wings on the pods that are going to disconnect, you know? Let's try it. Smiley face invasion. Whoa! That's crazy.
Then Oatmeal says, is that the new evil explosion missile I asked you to make? Good job, Jordan.
Thank you, President Trump. I may or may not have, I don't know. Depending on how much I get paid. Did someone raid us? Who raided us? Who did the little smile raid? Okay, here we go. Let's do a test. Disconnect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Keep it on radial out. What's going on? What's going on here? Okay. I'm actually just gonna ban the thing for now. Ban the smiley face. Do we need bigger wings? Is that probably what it is?
At B3N_game says the smiley faces are invading. They're fighting back. They have broken into the compound. Initiate the AA turrets.
Whoa, whoa, what? What? No. No, no, no. Looks like one of the... we could actually add a reaction wheel. Reaction wheel might do us some justice. Where could we could add... Oh. Is that gonna mess things up? I'll do that. I'll just do wheel. Okay, let's see how that does. And then is everything still... Oh. Bam. Bam. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's deflate these. We saw them work. Whoops. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? I feel like I pressed something that I shouldn't have. Okay. All right, I'll bring the smiley face back, okay? Smiley face is back. Oh, I need to add struts to these. Remind me, please. Add struts to these guys. Okay, so rip off. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, we love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, let's try this again. We do have a reaction wheel on. I'm going to keep it on radial out.
Celestial Train says your grind is inspiring.
It's right when we run out of fuel, which I don't actually get because these go out. I mean, it's all correct. I don't really understand it. They're running out at the correct times. Why is that happening, guys? I mean, they are genuinely running out at the correct times. Why are you going radio out? Just to keep us, like, upward, honestly. That's it. Less engine. So you guys are saying we're going too fast. Okay, let me add the struts. Bam. Got it. Did it. Let me add it to the root part. I'm gonna do that. I gotta slow down. Okay. Yeah, because we aren't. You know what? Watch this. Because I've been checking it on. Wait, are we good on Eve? 2 thrust to weight ratio. That seems a little high.
At London 24,836 says we are halfway from 1.2 billion.
Doesn't seem like a lot for it to preserve. We are halfway from 1.2 billion. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Gun Mage, thank you for subscribing. Pixel Mouth, thank you. Landon, once again, thank you. Celeste, thank you. Celestial. Go slower until you're higher. Okay. Fair enough. I guess you guys are... I mean... Is that really it? I'm just going too fast? Are you sure? I mean, it's not... Okay, let me go back to Kerbal. What's our thrust to weight ratio? Oh, 5. Okay. So in light of that, we will do like a quarter speed. It's the heat shields. The heat shields aren't on when we're up there. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kick isn't working with Bimbot? Oh no. Shall I restart Bimbot? Everyone say restart Bimbot. Restart Bimbot. Sorry about that. How do I tip for free? Let's get those out of there. Beautiful. Be free. Be free. Oh my god, they're dead. A sacrifice for the greater good. Okay. Maybe kick is back now. Okay, so we're gonna not go as hard. We're not gonna go as hardcore. Let's just do... We'll just stay where we are. Okay. We'll see if that keeps us the way we're supposed to. I mean, it's fighting me. Keep us on radial out for now. No, look, see? It's freaking, it's not, it doesn't like those extra pods. And why is radial out like not working? Undo the fuel priority? Why? And check the fuel lines? But that's what we need to do. Yes, it worked. Okay, awesome. 9 toes. Okay, once again, so this is going to be 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. How did that happen? 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Oh, it was, I flipped it on accident. There we go. There we go. That was it. The fuel priority. It was wrong. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. There we go. There we go. That was it. That was it. Hashtag problem solving. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down, but we're up. We're down, but we're up. God, you guys remember? If someone can name what that phrase originated from a game series that I did, that'd be amazing. Let's see if anyone can get it. Anyone know what that's from? We're down, but we're up.
24,836 says the captain of the JSA is smart.
Oh, that's too kind. I was actually more recommended to do that. Advised to check. Here we go. Okay, so our fuel priority was messed up, and that, you know, I definitely sensed it because every time our fuel ran out here, we would no longer be like correctly facing the right way, and it feels a lot more stable now as well. This feels awesome. All right, here we go. Planning first asparagus staging. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. W asparagus. Everyone say W asparagus in the chat right now. W asparagus. This is a simple test. This is ideally going to be the lander that gets us off of Eve. Okay, here we go. We're planning our second asparagus staging right now. Oh yeah, beautiful. This game gets on my nerves, but I freaking love it. Oh my gosh. I freaking love it. Absolutely incredible. Anyone know what is the what's the orbital minimum you could have in Eve? What is it? We're landing on GILLY, but we're planning with Eve. What is the minimum height you can orbit on Eve? Like the atmosphere, I guess like the height of the atmosphere on Eve. Do you guys know? 90K? Wow. This seems really efficient. That's awesome. And look, I mean, we made it all the way up here.
I don't like asparagus, it's yucky. I want ice cream. I want it now.
Former President Biden, you need to wait.
24,836 says people down from the employees of JSA are cheering so hard that it made a tsunami.
That what? Say what? So around there, reaction wheel. Let's do it. This is awesome. So again, this is a simple test. This is literally a lander. This is gonna take it. We're gonna be here for a long time, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this is gonna cut off. Disconnect those. Our final asparagus stage. Absolutely incredible. Here's the thing, is we still don't have a lot of Delta V. Got a nice clean orbit there. It's 3,000 Delta V off of Kerbal. I don't want to test the lander on Eve. I don't want to like cheat. I appreciate that, Adam. Guys, any advice? Any advice? I mean, because that was pretty efficient. It's not cheating, it's testing. I added, didn't you need to add support? I did add support to the beams. Thank you, Bouncy. It's like one of the first things I did when I got back in. Solid rocket boosters. Well, I don't know if that's going to be efficient enough. We could also, by the way, add little separatrons to these guys.
At Landon 24,836 says you could put the parachutes on the top and then more fuel and those fire resistance on the bottom.
You could put parachutes on the top and then more fuel and those fire resistance. What? We also need to add these on the bottom too in case we flip, and that'll be okay. Go back to Eve. 3,800. What do we need again, guys? What do we need Delta V wise on Eve to get back to Kerbal? What's the Delta V we need?
Apple Juice 5,173 says, can you build a space ladder instead?
Oh wait, I could just calculate Eve to Kerbal, a space ladder. That's pretty smart. I like that. Eve to Kerbal. 13. Why is it saying it's saying?
Does YouTube says, Jaden, can you say the F slur?
Oh wait, it's saying transit to Kerbal. Take off from Eve.
Piscador says use Jeb as landing gear.
Oh geez, guys, we need 14,000. Well, I also want to have a satellite we use that will rendezvous up in space. I'm not gonna say that, Jared. What are you talking about? Space ladder might not be a bad idea. But I feel like we do need more fuel for this guy. At least more Delta V.
At Landon 24,836 says we are so close to 2 billion.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 2 thrust to weight ratio. We could honestly lower that. Let's do this. Let's switch this to 2. What we got now? 1.56. That's a lot better. What's it saying? So it's actually saying our delta V up here. Can you guys help me understand this a little? So the Kerbal Engineer Redux is saying we have, what, 6,500 delta V? Oh, but that's on Kerbin. Eve. I'm so confused. Why does the delta V not change? Wouldn't it change either way? We're going to Gilly, but we're still trying to prep for Eve. That's the intent. So we're really building a rocket for Eve, and then we're going to land on Gilly. I did not know you did live stream, so first stream? Oh, well, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I feel like I need to get that across. I would think people would see the chat and then be like, oh, he must stream at some point. Those are your type of engines. Oh. I need to, like, I need to put these on their own real quick. Because it's still thinking, what is this now? 1.17. No, we want all of them going. Maybe try to get 1.2 thrust to weight ratio and more fuel. Okay, so right now, let me add another stage. Put these once again right there. So we have 1.17 with that, 1.88. I guess we can do them separately. We could. And this is on Eve, so if we switch back to Urban, it should be even higher. Yeah, 3, which is like crazy. We could just literally do a quarter engine thrust and just test that. No need with asparagus staging. Why? Why? Why would you say that? It saves us delta V. Asparagus staging is awesome either way, is it not?
At Mr_Podge6 says, place the flag to honor the Kerbals you killed.
I have never killed a Kerbal. Stop. It's literally never happened. I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, and it's wildly disrespectful. Wildly. We do need some RCS as well.
That Piscador says, do the Kerbals know of the poor manufacturing?
What? It's incredible manufacturing. What? Is that the word you use? You bribe the news outlets to never let that air. I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea what you're talking about. You're delusional. Absolutely delusional. Could put RCS on these guys. Because they're not going to really be separated. So we kind of do need something. There we go. There we go.
And sure it does! YouTube says the JSA will not be taking questions at this time!
Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. Precisely.
At Dixieland Productions, official says, when will we see Sun driving?
Ooh. Frick. I can't. How am I supposed to synchronize? They're not going to be set properly. Oh wait, I can on the engine plate. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, well, I'll do that. I'll do the engine plate. Voila. Okay, so we'll have that like that. Could move it up now, honestly. We do need, you know what's crazy is we actually need to do this. We need to add a heat shield, decoupler, nuts. There we go. Can we change the? How do you do this? Are we not able to change the scaling? Let me save this real quick. Maybe we'll make it orange. Put that back. Where's this? This needs to be at the top. Right there.
At Piscador says Jeb said he won't be going on this mission because he's still traumatized from seeing you explode Bob.
I have no clue what he's talking about, and that's delusional, and he should genuinely be, like, looked into over that. That's not a healthy man. It's really not. Could do mirror. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take you off, put you back on. Right there. Okay. RCS technically matters more. Put that right there. Remember, guys, RCS matters more than the lives of the Kerbals. The Kerbals. Actually, don't quote me on that. I don't think that's gonna work out for me. Okay, wait, that works. That's good. Wait. Is it mirrored? Yeah, it is. So, boop. Boop. There we go. Lots of crazy staging. Okay. Let's also do an action group. We're gonna click these. We'll set it to 1. Toggle solar panels. Okay. There we go. Save. Oh man. He only reads super chat. That's not true at all. Set a space station to orbit the sun. Maybe we'll do, yeah, we'll do that at some point in the future. Get as close as we can. What are those 3 things? These are heat shields at the top. Heat shields. Okay, so let us do this again. We got that. Let's get a, I think a piston. Let me see if I can do this.
At Landon 24,836 says we just hit 1.2 billion.
Oh my gosh, 1.2 billion to the JSA. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, Landon. Let's add a piston here. We kind of want to We want it like this. Like that. So now, when it goes down, it's like that. We honestly don't need it to be that high, but... And then target extension. We'll do 1.5. So we'll just do a max of 1.5 for now. Can I type it? Isn't there a way to... Yeah. Oh, I'm becoming a pro at this game. I'm becoming a pro. Like that. Goes all the way back. Okay. Let's click these. Target angle, we'll just do 1 point... We do 1.55. 1.55. Or 155, excuse me. Right, and then go all the way back. Okay. That's good. Save. Let's set this up. Action groups. This is going to be a part of gears, actually. So we're going to toggle hinge. Toggle piston. Okay, let's click it.
At Landon 24,836 says, do you think a new feature would be multiplayer?
There is multiplayer. I was playing with my buddy. I think freaking yesterday. I was playing multiplayer with Kerbal's on Kerbal Space Program with my pal. Okay, let's test the landing gear. This would ideally be the landing gear that would land on Eve. How are you guys feeling about this? Are we liking the ship? Once again, check out the antimatter squishy ball my girlfriend made for me. Oh my gosh. Why are they so weak? The heck?
At Landon 24,836 says, I need new merch. Where do I get more?
Go to jadenw.com for the best missing texture merch, You Kids Okay merch, JSA merch, and so much more. jadenw.com. Oh, my batteries? Draining your batteries. Yeah, because it was getting locked, wasn't it? So what, I need more battery? I mean more, oh, I could add a battery.
Piscador says, remember back in 93 when you murdered Jed for questioning your rocket?
Zero idea what you're talking about, genuinely. Zero idea. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Make that go that way. Grab this and put it back.
Then Oatmeal says, remember back in 94 when you made me hide Jeb's body?
I'm not recalling that. I apologize. Not recalling that. Okay. So you guys are saying because the solar, it's like running out of solar power? What do you do? Do I lock them? What do I do? Do I want dampening high or low? I think you would want them high, wouldn't you? You want them low?
At Landon 24,836 says do it low.
Okay. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Intense Guy. Appreciate ya. Can you fly the rocket? Says the guy on TikTok. Everything checks out. So it looks like the gears are trying to hold. Guys, what are we doing wrong with the gears? Can someone help me? Clipping through the rockets, but you know what? That's okay. It's not even lifting it. You guys are saying to lock the hinges? People are saying it's uneven. That's literally not. It's literally symmetrical.
Landon
right
24,836 says, do it a little lower.
You guys are saying to lock it. Rocket is too heavy for hinges. Okay. That might actually be the case. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, what we could do is we'll do the pistons. And we'll do some big freaking pistons. But then it's gonna be like
the Celestial Portal says, do no delivered, keep streaming.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Beast. Appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it, Mr. Beast. We'll just do this. Then how far can this go? That's good. 2.5. 2.5. Ooh. 2.5. There we go. Okay. And then once again, we'll go here. Make that a, we'll toggle that. Shall we try that? So maybe no hinge. Hinge was too weak. Our ship is too heavy. What a pro. Thank you. Stupid. That's your name. That's your name. Remember, Gilly is very low gravity. Yes. We're just preparing this for Eve is all. Looking good, looking good. That's a little... Okay, so that's to dampen. We'll do like... maybe 25. That looks good. Awesome. Remove... What was that?
Piscador says, I saw you on the news for killing 5 Kerbals with your absolutely horrible rocket engineering.
Okay. The staging was off. I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, Piscador. No idea what you're talking about. I genuinely don't. Okay, so fix this. Take that down there. I mean, these are all supposed to go together.
At Clown Meet 792 says, I heard NASA is coming for JSA because of the rocket designs.
1.51 is perfect. Okay, that's good. This is becoming awesome, guys. This is becoming awesome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Do we do that? Is that weird? Do you guys think that's weird? 2169. So I always get confused with Delta V. Like, I am making it more aerodynamic, so shouldn't the Delta V go up? Does that not make sense? You know what I mean? Am I making sense there? Oh, these are supposed to be separated. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so this one's supposed to go, it's supposed to go there. There has to be a remove all from symmetry button, guys. Come on. There has to be. We're gonna grab the first one right here. Put it there. Also down there. Okay. Middle one. Well, we'll just do the top one. Oh wait, no, wait, what? Are we missing a stage completely? Why are you guys down here?
Ed Leighton Crow says the word on the street is that you're selling some rocket parts, so can I get one?
I'm not, but I'll talk to you after the stream. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. There we go. Did anyone explain making it more aerodynamic means less delta V is lost to drag? No, I get that. But why does the delta V go down when I add these cones? Are they just too heavy? Is that what it is? So like the counter is just... Does the game not account for delta V? I just, like, I don't know how to explain it. Four, 3, 8, 8, 1, 2, 2, 4. Oh, so it went up. No, I mean that went. No need for aerodynamics in space. Yeah, well, guess what? This is gonna be on the ground. So it does matter. This is a lander. It doesn't take
Piscator says, remember
into account
when you
wind.
spiked Bill's drink with acid?
Literally have no idea what you're talking about. I would have never done that, even if he was trying to get information out about the JSA. Let's call this the Mark II at this point, right? All right, let's try it again. Doesn't seem like a lot of delta V. Delta V is calculated as velocity you can change with mass. Aerodynamics aren't accounted for. Okay. Well, it didn't, the little cones didn't affect it very much, so. All right, here we go. So, heat shields would be gone by this point. Woohoo.
The accountant says, sir, each of those heat shields costs us $3 billion. Please stop blowing them up.
Oh my gosh, that was a test too. Oh man. My bad.
Mine Oatmeal says, remember back in 95 when it was just a normal year in 95, actually.
That's nuts.
Unify says, all right, off I go on a coffee break. I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Surely won't. Because it's more weight and the game does not account for drag. Okay. Is there no mod that accounts for drag? Does the Kerbal engineer thing do it either? Whatever. Here we go. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, no. Get rid of that. Boop. So they were. What is happening? What is happening? Why are you guys on there again? Guys, why is it undoing? Am I going nuts here? I literally did all this and it undid all my work again. It undid all of my work again. Why? Put that down there. Oh my god, you guys are the last stage. You go up there. You guys are the first stage. You go there. You go there. You go up there. This is getting so confusing. And you go up there. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I saved it. I saved it. So if it happens again, I don't know. These are all correct. Those are all correct. Those are all correct. Okay. Another test. Another test. Dampening, we're going to set that to 25. Let's add pads. Where are they? Yeah, here we go. Grip pads. Why is it not auto-locking? Oh, those are tiny, tiny. Why won't it auto-lock? Nope. There we go. But it's rotated the wrong way. Okay, there we go. Alt F4, let me try that. Didn't do anything. I tried. I was doing alt, like it wasn't, for some reason it wasn't like snapping, but I got it working. Does he know? Know what? What am I missing? Here we go. Get rid of that. Bye-bye. 3, 2, 1, ignition. Gears up. Beautiful. Love to see it.
At Landon 24,836 says we are halfway from 1.3 billion.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's start to rotate this bad boy. Oh, okay. Separatrons weren't strong enough, but that's fair because we're going so freaking fast. And that's my fault. Okay. There we go. Stay on prograde. We actually saved a lot more fuel that way, but, you know. Whatever. Whatever. You know. Whatever. Good enough for me. Hey, good enough for me. We probably should put an RCS, a couple RCS pods on this bad boy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We probably should. That was a lot more efficient Delta V, I feel. 3, 2, 1. Gimbals are remotely low. We could probably lower them even more. RCSs. Gimbals, I think, are really killing us here. We could set it to 10. Tear those off. This doesn't seem like a lot of Delta V relative to Eve, you know? Yeah, it's not enough Delta V. How much Delta V do we need to escape Eve? Let me revert flight. So on the calculator, if we are starting from Eve to Kerbal and we're just aero braking, or we also aero brake, we need 10,000 Delta V on this lander. Bro, that's nuts. That's nuts. Are you kidding me? 10,000? We're not even close. I mean... Oh my gosh. We're not even close. $8K to reach orbit. Okay. Yeah, because I do want, you know what? I didn't think about that. I ideally want a space station that we'll undock with, if that makes sense. You know? So we may not need 4. So someone said 8, which does sound more realistic. These are all like removed from symmetry, so that's why it's not doing the right thing. I need to make this puppy like smaller. I probably need to fix the fuel stuff as well. It's only gonna be one more.
Pooba 178 deaths says looks like another 4-hour stream.
Yeah, right, I know. As long as we're like making progress. So we gotta see what this is gonna do for us. What was our delta V a minute ago? What was it, guys? Like 6? 6 or 7? Okay, we're just gonna have to manually rotate them. Right there. I think this like actually ruined our delta V. 4, 6, 7, 3. Oh, wait, it's gonna be even worse. No, it did know it was Eve. Okay. Oh, now you're gonna, okay. Okay, everything still is correct. Ideas, guys, 3? We really didn't get a big increase.
Dino Oatmeal says, Captain Jaden, sir, requesting permission to drink and drive the ship, sir.
I don't know if we can afford that. Maybe, if you behave yourself. We'll see. Just factory reset the remote, bro. What? Really need nuclear engines? Is that gonna be... Yeah, but that's not gonna get us off of frickin' Eve. Not... This is a lander, dog. What is the most efficient launching rocket engine? Not rocket engine, but you know what I mean. Or I guess I mean rocket engine, just not nuclear engine. Yeah, nuclear for space. Vector, I mean, that's what we're using. I love vector engines. This is gonna be on top of the rocket. This isn't even, this is the lander, dog. This is the lander. And not to mention, we probably need, oh dear Lord. See, this is where it gets like tough. This is where it's gonna get tough. You ready? Because I need to do this. I need to do a, was it ore tank? That's probably too big, yeah. We only need it to be small, right? So there we go. Ore tank. Invertitron. We could make that tiny. This was the intent. Let me move these out just a little bit, just a hair. True. You're not gonna let me move you. I could do this. No, wait a minute. Bruh. Okay, wait, no, this is what you do. Yeah. Figuring it out. Just that. And then something like that, which we're gonna need to make this. Oh, that still fits. Okay. Now let's make sure we avoid the rockets if we can. Kind of like that, you know. This may have to go further. Do 3. Looks like 3 will be good. Around there. Am I missing anything else? Heat, the heat thing. Radiator. What's the one that extends?
At the Trash Troll, says Jaden, we can save $1.2 million per launch if we mix Kerbal blood into the rocket fuel.
I'm sorry? Is that true? Oh, I see. Maybe we will do small. Here we go. Liquid fuel and oxygen. We're gonna go into action groups. We're gonna do 2 will be toggle radiators, toggle drill, start, or we could do there a toggle ISRU? Yeah, toggle converter. Liquid fuel and oxygen. How do we feel about that? Let's also, while we're at it, is there anything I'm missing?
Edify says, man, the JS coffee sure is delicious.
JSA coffee is really incredible. It really is. Solar panels. We got solar panels. We might do more. We could do more easily, so. Let me just see. I'm just gonna do like 3. Oh, we have... we could do them up here. Let's do that. Here, I've learned this cool thing. What is it for? So we got, let's do 4. Wait, will that fit? Oh wait, we want, I see. Okay, so what we could do now, we want 4. Oh, it's off, okay.
LD342 says, how about we put something with a little more boom in it?
A little more boom in it. I like that idea. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Freaking whatever. Whatever, man. Let's just switch it to mirror. I just said mirror, please. Oh my gosh, just leave it on mirror. Guys, how do I switch it to mirror mode without clicking it in the bottom left? I thought it was the middle mouse button, but that's not working. I could just do that, but that's right there. That's right there. That's 3. No, X, that's not mirror though. I want to go into mirror mode. R. Thank you, Adrome. Adromedam? Dromedam? I don't know. That is what I wanted, thank you. There we go, just 2 on the back there. And then we could actually even do this. Well, we could do that and then do something like that. Whatever. I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what would look good. Maybe just that. There we go. Okay, whatever. So if I turn those on real quick. That's something. That'll be nice. Something cool. Alright, you're getting muted. There you go. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Guys, best way to improve the Delta V. Do we need more stages? God, man, we have asparagus staging. Got 6,000 Delta... tell me, is the correct Delta V... I just don't understand. Is there a multiplier we could use to calculate how much to get to Eve orbit? Any idea? Like, could we do a multiplier so, like, if we have 2,000 Delta V when we get into Kerbal orbit, how much would that be Eve orbit. You see what I mean? Does that make sense? Less engines, more fuel. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but I mean, let me go to... No, we're on Eve. Vacuum delta V is the same. Not sure what you mean by that. I don't want to teleport to Eve. A transfer from Eve to Eve from Kerbal. Okay, well, we're not worried about that. This is a lander. Really struggling here, guys. Let's see something. Let me launch. Okay, let me launch. 2 hours. More power doesn't mean more delta V. I mean, anywhere in space has the same delta V. It is not dependent on what you're orbiting. Yeah, is that correct? No, that's not true. That isn't true at all. The gravity... No, it's all about the efficiency of distance. That's why the delta V changes when you switch to different planets. That's why it changes. It changes if you change the planet you're on. So we got 55.
At Landon 24,836 says we are close to 1.3 billion.
$5,600. Closing in on 1.3 billion. Love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you, Landon. Velocity engineer. It's based on either you're in a vacuum or atmosphere. Then why does the delta V change when you switch from Kerbal to Eve? Why would it change? I'm trying to go from, pretend this is Eve and we're trying to get to the orbit. That's what I care about the most. I wish I knew how much delta V do you need to get into orbit? How much delta V? It's almost like I need Eve to like orbit or something. Eve to Eve. I need Eve to orbit. I don't know what that would be. What about Eve to GILLY? Like I'm gonna use this testing. So it says Eve Eve to GILLY. Oh, it doesn't like me doing Eve to GILLY. Why is that? It won't even let me do Eve to GILLY. Because I was trying to see like what that would be. 8K? Everyone has been saying 8K. Which makes me a lot more optimistic because we're at nearly 6K. Should I remove some landing gears? I don't know. We need to get this bad boy to 8K delta V. 8K, but that seems like that's even pushing it. Like, that's like the bare minimum, it sounds like. Okay, so we could do something. Whoops. Oh, jeez. I can just like remove from symmetry, I guess. So what would be a good? Keep that. It's like there's really no perfect thing to remove. You could do three landing gear. So you could do remove. There's 3 landing gear. Use KSP Delta V planner. That's what I'm actually on. Or is there a built-in one? Is there anything built in, guys, that I can use? Do you guys know? I do have the engineer thing. You guys want to teach me about that more? KSP Delta V planner. So I was trying to do Eve, but they don't really have like an orbit thing, so I tried to go to GILLY, but it doesn't even let me. KSP Delta V calculator. I want to... Okay, hang on. Hang on. So... how do I update this? How do I change this? Oh, origin, Eve, destination. Oh, orbit. 8,000. Okay. Oh, that's cool. They got like other stuff. So 8K, origin, Eve, destination, orbit. 8,000 delta V. I would assume minimum, right? Wow. Good lord, guys. Wow. This is gonna be an interesting one. Click breakdown. Oh. It just, there was nothing else. It just said start and end and 8,000 delta V. It doesn't add too much. It didn't show much more. Okay, so 8K delta V. Without this stage, it's almost like it's saying we have 6,000. So is this right, guys? Do we have 6,000 delta V? Kerbal Engineer Redux, that's what it's saying. Because I get that there's some things KSP doesn't calculate. It's not hard to get to Eve, it's hard to leave it. Yeah, right. Easiest to land on, hardest to take off from. Gosh. I'm nervous. Not gonna lie. So everything, again, we're on Eve. We got 1.5 thrust to weight, which is perfect. That's all set. Celestial Portal, thank you. This is a whole single stage lander, guys. We haven't even built the actual rocket yet. Good lord. Oh my gosh. So we got the docking port on there. We do have a docking port up here too, for later use. But gosh, we have to get to... Okay. So this is obviously wrong because this isn't going to be a part of it, but... So it's more like... I think that's what it is, right? 6,000 delta V at the top. So... We got that. How do we calculate? Let me just see real quick. So this is what we actually have to do. We have to move this... I just want to check something. So move this out. Or was this stage 6? And then there's just no stage 6 up here. Do I have to freaking 3, 4, 5. It's okay.
At Landon 24,836 says we need the fire resistance on the bottom.
Yeah, we're going to. We're going to. Dear Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal, man. I need to check. Okay. Because we can improve our delta V. We always want it at 1.5, don't we? So we'll do that. We gotta rip the band-aid, Jaden. Just rip the band-aid. Rip the band-aid. We have to, so keep this like that. Just put it over there. Okay, guys. We got this. We got this. The JSA, we got this. It's all removed from symmetry for a purpose. Remind me, guys, we need to fix the fuel delivery priority, FYI. So... should do 2 more. Bruh. That's good enough. I'm just trying to get this to be right. Okay. I don't even think it's gonna like rotate the way I want it. Do that. Do that. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Let's just have 2 landing gear. No, I'm kidding. I have to fix all the landing gears.
At Landon 24,836 says we are super duper close to 1.3 billion.
Oh yeah. Incredible. We love to see it. Okay. There we go. All lined up. Okay. Okay, 4,200, which gets us to nearly 7,000. Let's check something. Let's check something. Oh, I don't even have the asparagus set up. He has 1 million vector engines. Those are really heavy. It's a 1.5 thrust to weight ratio. What would you expect me to use? What would you advise? Tell me. Who would advise? Let's do a fun test. Can we get a poll? Can we get a poll going? Can we get a poll going? Let's do, who would advise vector engines to take off from Eve or nuclear engines to take off from Eve? Let's see what you guys say.
Landon 24,836 says we just hit 1.3 billion.
Oh yeah. Everyone type if we got any mod in here to do a poll, type 1 in chat for vector engines and 2 in chat for nuclear engines. 1 in chat. 1 in chat for vector engines. Hold on. I'll do it. Let's see what you guys say. Let's see what you guys say. There you go. 1 in chat for vector engines. I spelled it wrong, sorry. Or nuclear engines. Oh wait, Rustic started a poll right when I did. That's hilarious. That's fantastic. I want every single person who chose nuclear engines to be banned from my streams. I want to have every single person that voted to be banned from my stream. For you to think nuclear engines can get you off a planet, you don't deserve to watch this stream. You don't deserve it. You don't. Anyone who says nuclear, use nuclear engines.
Yeetify says not gonna vote because I'm genuinely clueless about
See,
KSP.
that's how you should be. That's how you should be. That's how a normal, sane person should be. You should be like, hey, I actually don't know enough about this game yet, and I'm learning over time, so I actually don't know. Then there's people who are like, use the nuclear engines because it has the word nuclear in the name. It must be powerful. It must be. For one, not powerful. 2, efficient. And 3, only when it's a small ship. So wrong, wrong, and wrong. I need to start tracking polls, and then I have a beautiful way to just mass ban anyone that has the wrong opinion, and then they won't give me wrong information. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I know what I mean. Okay. That's a lot of engines. What are we at now? 1.1. So we could do this. We could fix this. We could do... So right now we're at 4201. Everyone remember that. Remember that. 4200. Everyone remember 4200. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, that poll.
At Landon 24,836 says, everyone please don't get banned.
I'm out for blood this stream.
LD 342 says, no, he's going full North Korea. Never go full North Korea.
So true. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious, because I am. I'm like, you disagree with my opinion? You're you're gone. You're gone. $42. So this damaged our thrust to weight ratio and actually barely brought us up. Okay. Okay, but this is how we learn. This is how we learn. Let's also do... Oh, that is set for that. Okay. Well, then let's fix it. Should we try... Let me try something. So we were at 4,200 with 2 vector engines. Rhino? That's too big. Maybe not. 4,200 with 2 vector engines. Even worse. And a terrible thrust to weight ratio. Okay. Never mind. What about a single vector engine? I can't imagine this is gonna be... It's gonna have a better delta V, but then it is better. It's higher delta V, not enough thrust. So I just wasted all that time. I just wasted all that time. We could do... okay. Whatever.
At Landon 24,836 says we haven't even stayed in space and even got there. And it's 2 hours of the live stream.
This is how it goes. This is what you gotta do. So we have to have 2 vector engines. It's official. And now I have to rotate them all again. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That is right. God is good. God is good. Everyone say it. God is good. Say it or you're banned. God is good. There we go.
At Will 620 Jwa says, missed the beginning. What are you doing this time?
Nothing different from the last 2.5 hours. This isn't even the rocket. I'm just trying to build a lander. $6,800 delta V. I don't know why I yelled that. Let me save this as Mark III. Mark, this is good news. Nope. 4,200. Wait, 4286. And what was it? So that damages our Delta V. Wow. Guys, do you have any thoughts? Any ideas? Any ideas? Seriously. 6,800. If I just did that, you know? That's 6,900, actually, which is hilarious. $6,800, literally no difference. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Get muted. Only the ones that didn't be reduced to ashes from a rocket. What? You have any ideas and stops reading chat? What are you talking about? What are you on? Parachutes? We have parachutes. That doesn't help us get off the ground. Stop saying mammoth engines. Yeah, that's not going to help us at all. I would imagine mammoth engines are actually worse. We can't, for one, we can't even fit mammoth engines on here because look how large it is. And that, you know, isn't going to be the efficient thing to do. ISP 295. And then the nuclear is probably really high. 200. This is even better, actually. Vector has a really good ISP. 295. You add more sorting options. What? Oh, I need to fix the 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. 6,800. I literally just boop. Roughly 6,800 Delta V. Is there, am I reading it wrong, guys? Is there something I might be reading wrong? I would think this is our total right up here, right? 6,800. And it's showing you the sections. It's showing you how much is the total. So stage 3. Wow, stage 3. That's not what it means, though. I'm so confused by that. I'm confused by why it's saying stage 3 when that's not stage 3. Do you know what I mean? I mean, oh, maybe it is saying that. So most of our Delta V is getting used at the last stage, which you would almost think would mean we could add more. So like if I, there's no way I can just like, let me check something. 6,800. $69.18. 68.76. Ugh. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do. Any ideas? It might not be accounting for the heat shields on the top being removed. Well, that's why we got... yeah. Sure. Thank you, Big B. Maybe remove the boosters or add another stage. I don't know how we would do that. I mean, this is like... now what's happening is it's like getting a little crazy. Let me add...
Jensen P8 L4F says, can you do car crashes again?
I did one not too long ago. Go check it out. Do you think that's close enough? Probably not. It's probably not close enough to the ground. Oh, frick. Am I doing it on all sides? I am. Dang it. Oh. I think that's good. That might be that looks good. Okay. Guys, what else are we thinking? Pretty cool rocket. People are always shocked when like I build for so long. That takes up 90% of the stream. I mean, freaking getting anywhere is the last quarter. So people are saying like, yeah, it's counting for the wrong thing. But, let's see. Why? I'm getting a little confused by stress to weight ratio, yeah. So it's showing what the delta V is going to be for some of those. Oh, interesting. Atmosphere? Oh, Lord.
At the Trash Troll says, Jaden, have you tried using Delta U?
Huh? Is that a joke? Haha. That's so funny. I love that. You made me giggle. You made me giggle, little boy. That is so funny.
The JSA says, why do you need that much fuel for landers? Actually, I don't know the plan.
Freaking, at least you admit it. It's because we're landing on Eve, wanting to. Wait, what the heck? Atmospheric. Oh. Interesting. 6-8. I'm so confused. It's difficult to figure out what it's trying to say here.
Maya says, Jaden, help me. I just realized my Patreon subscription ends today.
May. What do you mean? Pay for it again. What do you mean, May? Oh no. Uncle Art. Love the music. Is it in game? It is. Where's the feet cam? Work in progress. Aren't the drills a waste of weight considering you don't use up any when landing? I'm thinking we're gonna need to, Ice. I don't know, to slow down. We're definitely gonna need to like slow down retrograde before we start to like use our it's a good question, but I don't even think it's like let's see, you ready? So 4,300. 4450. It's nothing insane. That does get us to 7,100 actually. Up here it says. But I have to I gotta keep it. Let's see, let me launch. Can I pull that up? Am I able to pull that up at the landing pad? Don't use vectors on upper stage, use terriers. Okay, we could look into that. Because you're saying like, I assume the vector weighs a lot. That's what people were saying. Vector weighs a lot. Add a rocket below the fuel tank at the top to add 2K delta. What? Bruh. So we're at 6,600
LD 342 says breaking news. The JSA's leader has said that his company has sent nuclear equipment to North Korea.
Oh my gosh. What just... Cut the cameras. Cut the feed. Cut the feed. That was not good. How do I pull that up? Do you guys know how I can pull that up? Oh, it's hitting the miner. I mean, I don't mean I'm hitting a miner. I mean like the mining machine. Oh my gosh. How do I... Okay. What's going on with the pistons?
And I play random James 7173 says, yo, Captain, I think you gotta add more weight to the bottom.
What are you talking about? What are you saying? Do you even know what you're saying? Do you even know what you're saying?
Unify says it's okay, Jaden. We all know.
Guys, we're at $1.3 billion for the JSA. That's pretty incredible. I play random games. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 billion. Appreciate it. 5 million, excuse me. Jensen, thank you for the $2 million towards the JSA. All of these incredible investors. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Check the center of mass in the bottom of the field. Oh! How do I pull up the engineer thing, guys? Can I not pull that up again? Oh! War Thunder Force, thank you. For the half penny. Wow. Thank you. Alt F4. It didn't work. Didn't do anything. Really doesn't like that mining thing underneath. Incredible. Having some wings would help? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Dang it, something's broken. Have you tried learning how to do gravity turns yet? I have. Yeah, we did that. I think we did that with the Duna mission, if I'm correct. Why did these keep getting reset, guys? I've really no. Oh. Is it because they're symmetrical? No. Okay, so 3. Guys, this keeps happening.
Leighton Crow says someone spiked your coffee this morning.
2. 1. 1. 1. Did I not do this all already? What is going on? 3. 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. Mark 4. Ah. What do we do, guys? You forgot RCS monopropellant. Yeah, and that's just gonna add to the weight. Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? Please. Please, please, please. Fuel lines are all set up. Restart from scratch? Okay. I like that idea. Let's fix these to maybe 3.5. Oh my gosh, are they all? Oh. Oh. Oh.
The JSA says just use Poodle engines. They're vacuum efficient, but maybe not that strong.
Okay. We're not gonna be in a vacuum. We're gonna be on the thickest atmosphere in the entire game. We're gonna be in the most impossible atmosphere to tear through in the entire Kerbal Space Program game. The JSA will not be taking questions at this time. Now, I will say, let me remove that real quick. So that gets us to 7,100. I do want to try. What did you guys recommend for the higher altitude engines? Not vacuum, higher altitude.
Schick Mirror says, content rocks, take this.
My dear lord, you guys keep saying nuclear. I'm going to blow up. For one, the ISP, that's 200. 185. 73. 13. Whoops. Wow, there you guys go. There you guys go. We got a delta V of 300. Are you guys happy? Poodle. Poo. Oh wait, those are kind of large. I did not realize that. Is there a different...
At I Play Random Games, 7,173 says, how many casualties has the JSA caused in total?
Wait, what the heck? None, I would say.
At Leighton Crow says, hey, I think we should add less weight and more nuclear engines.
That's genius. That's actually genius. Why did I not think of that? That's 8,400 Delta V. That's 8,400 Delta V. So how do I check? Wait, no, wait, that was on, frick, that was probably on. No, that says Eve up there. 8,400. Oh, it is. Oh my gosh. I think
May says Jaden, I'm scared I have about 6 hours left till my subscription ends.
No, May, why? Why do you say that? Cause what, you're on a trial? Is that why you're on a trial? You're like, Jaden, my free unlimited text-to-speech that doesn't support you. It's about to run out. I hope you're sad for me. I am sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's devastating. That's devastating to hear, honestly. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through that. That's tough. I don't know. I don't know. Where's my ladder? I want my ladder. I want my call. I want my call. Where's my ladder? And what is that little nugget? What is that thing? Oh, it's the texture. I might be going insane. I might actually be going insane. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Yeetify says, don't worry, Jaden. I'm spending my ad revenue on you.
Thank you so much, Edify. A real G. Oh wait, there it is. Wait, what? No. No, no, no. What? Whoa. Am I going insane? Jaden goes insane live on camera. I can't even grab the ladder. Give me the ladder.
LD 342 says, Sir Jaden, the Kerbals are dying out there. Why do you make them suffer?
Because I enjoy it. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. I know you are. Do not let Jocks News know. Or JNN. Please. I'm begging you. It's not going to look good for the brand. It really isn't, I'm telling you. If you care about the JSA, don't say anything. Oh? What is that? Poodle. Look, wait, what? Wait. Poodle is liquid fuel? The Poodle is liquid fuel. Well, then we can't. Or does it? And oxidizer? Okay, thank you. I always get confused when it says that, like when it says both. I freak out. I'm like, what? No, this can't be. Okay, I understand. Thank you. Oh. Okay, can we scroll down, please? But that's right there, yeah. Seems a little strange, but don't worry. It is. What if I just do this? That's like just as large. There we go. Looks a little strange, mostly because it is. But that's honestly the only way we're going to be able to get a ladder to be tall enough. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this is going to just tear right through the heat shields and all that. I'm thinking, guys, I'm thinking. So if we were to rotate this, say, to there, that would give us more room to move, but then the ladder...
The JSA says it's me, Biden, and I've taken over your shaped celery thingy all the Kerr dudes approve trust.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Am I right? Fair enough. Let's test it. That says 8,000 Delta V.
Jared does! YouTube says, Mr. Williams, are we flying to Iraq?
Mr. Williams, are we flying to... I don't know. I don't know. Someone just lost 10 grand on Call She. That's hilarious. Angle the landing legs. Yeah, might not be a bad idea.
Zeke says, hey, Jaden, I'm
Probably is
literally
why that's
pooping on your lawn.
What?
At Haraka, a fire fan says a public disturbance has formed outside Mission Control as families seek information regarding the status of their loved ones.
We're gonna have to wait. They're gonna have to wait. Oh, wrong one. That's the tough part of having all these pods be like separated. We gotta make sure to do everything symmetrically without it being all connected. Oh, like that. That was a mistake. There we go. Okay. That's better. We could even, you know what we could do?
At Potato Aviation 26 says Bob Kerman here, can we play BBL Drizzy on the ship?
I would, but I don't want to get a copyright claim. Oh, how about that? How about that? Look at that. Cha-ching. Bubbling. Again, this whole thing is a lander. Whole thing's a lander. Guys, how do I check Delta V when I'm, like, not in the ship editor? I know the bottom left, but I mean, like, the Redux, Engineer Redux Delta V. That's, like, more accurate. You can attack? You mean attach? Attach decopiers? Decouplers? You mean decouplers? To the landing gear. You mean gear? Bro made 3 grammatical mistakes in like a 7-word sentence. Okay, get rid of those. It still doesn't like those landing gear. That's not good. We need to fix that. How are we gonna do that, guys? How are we gonna do that? Beautiful. Genuine question, how's your game look so good? I have a lot of graphical
At Potato
mods.
Aviation 26 said somebody did a 1.6 ton mission to Gilly.
That's crazy. Da 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 da.
Atu Rockafire fan says the crowd has breached the outer security perimeter and is advancing toward members of the news media.
I'm sorry. You guys also said we need to get 90K orbit on Eve.
Yetify says, Jaden, I was cleaning the rocket and my coat got stuck in the door. Help, it's cold.
Help, it's cold. That's unfortunate. R.I.P. 3, 2, 1. Okay, fortunately the rockets are avoiding the mining rig. Also, I need to put... Do I have a docking port? I do have a docking port on there.
Bob Kerman says, is it too late to say I need to go to the bathroom?
Oh, remind me to fix the gimbal.
May says,
on
Jaden,
the...
I'm sorry, I only paid for 1 month of Patreon.
That's all good. If that's what you can afford, I appreciate it nonetheless. Get those solar panels out. And we are in a beautiful orbit. There we go. Oh.
LD 342 says, breaking news, Jaden Williams hates the Kerbals and makes them suffer. More in 10 mins.
A little messed up, but you know, that's good enough. So we have about 4,500 plus Delta V. That is a lot better than what it was. Which makes me wonder if it's achievable to, I don't know, but was that enough Delta V in general to get off the ground? I mean, rocket power. I need to look at what we were doing again. Hang on. Okay. So 1.34. I want to check something. I want to take a bit. Guys, what other Alec, heat shields on the top are making the aerodynamics messed up. Yeah, that's why we take them off right at the beginning. That's why I would only use them on a re-entry pod. That's what this is.
And Isaiah Trevino SN6 FNN says, sorry for missing the last stream. Forgive me.
Oh, you're good, Isaiah. I appreciate you saying that. I do. So should we not use these gears, guys? It'd just be better to just do like, oh, gotta do land. L2. They're just not big enough, man. They're simply not large enough. Can I lock them? What would that do? I probably need like to action something like toggle lock. I could probably toggle them with G. This ship looks huge, bro. It is. And it's literally just a lander. The heat shield might break off during re-entry.
KBLZ2W says, Jaden, one of your debris has fallen on a shareholder's house and he's coming to our space station, armed. What should we do?
How do you know that?
Wilski says, Gaydon Diaz at Jaden, this is probably the best ship you've made to date.
Thank you. Are you gonna make more Schedule 1 content? Hasn't that been like a year? I haven't played Schedule 1 in over a year, I'd say. Whenever the game first came out. Oh. It really struggles, guys. I genuinely...
The JSA says, I think you have too much fuel, that you're just killing the Delta V.
No. We've confirmed that it's become a lot more efficient. We have 8K Delta V. This is the first time we've been able to with Eve. 8K. 8,200. We could do... I have an idea. Could do something like this. Oh, whoops. Do something like right there. You know, that could help. Might get... Wait, why is that? Oh, because we have 4. I see. So right there, we could do this. Remove from symmetry. Delete. Remove from symmetry. Delete. I mean, that's better than nothing, right? We got 8100 delta V. Which ones could we? What would happen? 8100.
At the trash troll, says Jaden, this is Jock's News. Just how many Kerbals have you unalived?
No idea. None is what I mean. Not no idea. The reason the way is messed up because it's silly is because the 3 heat shields on top. Well, we'll just... I don't think it is because every time we remove it, it doesn't, I think, help. But let's see if those extra landing gear do anything. A lot of people are coming in and they haven't seen the context of our 3-hour stream of everything we've done. Oh, that might be good. There we go, guys. Okay. That will help stabilize it. Fantastic. So the middle landing gear are helpful. Oh, but what? Because... Is it because these are locked? Okay. So let's revert. Let's not lock them. They'll just be helpful for additional... outer stabilization when we land. When next main react? Maybe we'll do that. We could do that tomorrow. What's to... might have to do a skit tomorrow. I don't know. I try to do skits on Wednesdays. Doesn't always happen, but you know. Okay. So... Locked? No. No. Okay. There we go. We got little wings as well. Do we need more parachutes?
Says
Wait,
no
what?
problem. Jaden, we sent the shareholder to the orbit with a shrimp booster.
I'm sorry. Maybe we should add parachutes. I don't know how heavy the frickin' Eve is. Maybe we should add more. Like that. That'll help. Definitely. Let me think about this. I'm just gonna make it its own stage for now. Okay.
At Gabriel Silva Jogas, Nash 1S says Jaden the Poodle engines might burn landing gear.
It didn't look like they did. From what I was seeing. We'll try it again. We could just keep them out. right? And see if it does anything. But that's a great observation, Gabriel. Parachutes are more effective on Eve. Yeah. Oh, right, because thicker atmosphere, more resistance with the parachutes. Very true. And we got our heat shields. We need to put those on the bottom too, which is going to, in turn, once again, affect our delta V. But that doesn't matter because that's going to be gone by the time we land. Okay.
But Isaiah Trevino Desen6FN says, Jaden, can you do the podcast again? I missed them.
I know. I really need to. I've had some talks with some people, ideas for it. I might get back into that. Guys, go subscribe to our podcast on YouTube as well. Beta Women's Podcast. Okay, so let's see if these overheat. Yeah, it looks like the gears are right underneath. They're not burning up. Maybe the distance is good enough. They're not burning up. I'm gonna bring the gears in. Retract ladder. This is just a test, once again. So we're not really on a really solid trajectory. Definitely way higher than I would want, angle-wise. It's probably gonna hit our ship. Oh, that was lucky. Looked like our prograde, like our velocity was a little too far off that I thought it was gonna recollide. Okay. We could retrograde, see what happens here. We could, no. I'm gonna remove, like, pretend, yeah, just get out of here. Pretend, you know, we would have all of our, ooh, yeah, we would want parachutes first. I mean, everything's kind of backwards right now, so it doesn't really make sense. And then we'd have a heat shield down here. Oh. I'm just gonna rip us off. Huh. Okay. So, I mean, in theory, everything is correct. Because none of that
Wilski says Jaden China sent 34 ICBMs to the Jaden Space Center. Shuhan Bahal. You didn't, Bahal.
Oh, wow. Thank you. You wouldn't need to use the rockets when landing at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of tough to test any of this without a big old rocket. So, now what we're going to do is we're going to... Oh, dear Lord. So, this is 8,000 delta V, above 8,000 delta V. So what does that mean, 8,000 delta V for Eve? Is that the bare minimum? Is that the average? What is that? Do we know? How is that calculated, the 8,000 delta V? It says 8,000 required. It says required. $8,000 to get into orbit. It's a conservative estimate. Now, how do you know, Robert, that it's a conservative estimate? So, like, 8K is the bare minimum. Yeah, the Eve, I did all this, so Eve, yeah, I get it. We got 8,000. 8,000 delta V right there. This is completely inaccurate. You can launch from a mountain, reduce the need. Oh, wow. But wouldn't be like really not flat. 10K delta V.
At Landon 24,836 says we just hit 1.4 billion.
Oh, there we go. Landon, thank you for always reminding me. 1.4 billion. 07 in the chat. Lowercase o, capital 7. Lowercase o, 7 in the chat. Please. Please, please, please. That's 8K to get into space. We're saying the poodles will be good enough for that. Oh, wait, with Eve. Wait, this isn't good. With Eve, it's saying 0.84. But that's including... Hold on, how do we check this? That's including the stuff on top. So it's a little inaccurate. Right? You know what I mean? Jade, I'm not sure how to use Patreon. Go to the text-to-speech group chat on Patreon. That's how you use it. Text-to-speech group chat. Land near the equator. You can use a planet's rotation to get into orbit. Jade, are you ready to cut the cameras? We're not cutting any cameras. Okay, we might. How many people we got in here? We got 1,000 people on YouTube. How amazing is that? Can we get everyone on YouTube to say something in the chat right now? Everyone say hello or something. Something. Okay, that is much more secure. That's awesome. Okay. I'm loving this. Looking good. Should we try... Oh, wait, the ladder. We need to fix that ladder. You guys see that? The ladder's... There's a gap there, so we need to fix that in a bit. Everyone, like the stream right now if you can, if you're on YouTube or a platform that does let you. Even TikTok, do a little tippy tap. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, guys, how do I... look at... Just ignore that. How do I look at what we were looking at in the, ooh. In the space station? These gears. I mean, what I'm using these pistons for, they do not like it. I mean, I guess what I could always do is when I'm landing, I could, are they all locked? I'm confused. Locked. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Why is this? Anyway. Vessel What? Right click Oh wait, can I go into no. My Patreon's code doesn't show the TTS group chat. Are you subscribed on Patreon? That's a important piece to it. On the engineer panel, you said right click. Oh, body. Edit? No. So whoops. I don't know what you mean. We're going to GILLY. We may or may not today. We'll see. This is about building an amazing rocket. Vessel, Delta V. It was saying so much more before, so I don't know. It was saying a lot more. Well, no, it's because these aren't the totals. No, wait, this says the total right here, 3,700. Wasn't saying that. It was saying so much
Eddie
more.
Rockafire fan says Bob's family claims he has been gone for a long time.
True. I mean, that's not true at all. It was saying 8,000 inside. So, are we looking at this wrong? Yeah, it's like the inside was showing the better Delta V, which I think is right. Change your stage so that the pool only activates on last stage. That's not how we want that.
At Freen Cream 705, I says Jaden, what football/soccer team do you support?
LD 342 says breaking news.
I don't watch
My
soccer.
merch is coming tomorrow. We had an entire news segment about that. We really have no news.
Oh, wow. Thank you, LD. I'm excited for you. So wait, are we... Oh my god. Oh no. What's happening? Wait, what's wrong here? Oh, so we're like nowhere near where we need to be. Is that the case? Is that genuinely the case? We need to calculate. It's like the thing is like you can't calculate the exact amount because there's so many things that are taken into account.
Wilski says, Jaden, can you let us use the soundboard?
Yeah, I gotta do that at some point, Wilski. But I gotta make sure I can toggle it off.
Lumpy Trumpy says ABC says JSA practices are inhumane and despicable. The company needs to shut down.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. So that's funny. So this is where it gets a little complicated. Because now we have a higher delta V in the atmosphere, but then lower delta V in the vacuum, which does, I mean, that makes sense. That does make sense.
The JSA says I wouldn't be mad at you if you use cheats, but you're better than that or something.
Yeah, I can't use cheats. That defeats the whole purpose of this. Anyone who cheats in video games, I mean, I genuinely don't know what the point of playing games is. It's kind of paradoxical. But I know we're getting there. It's tough. It says we have 1500 Delta V atmosphere.
Unify says, I've handled ABC for you, boss. They won't be spreading misinformation ever again.
I'm sorry? Excuse me? Well, Gilly's logo, yeah, but we're doing this for Eve. We're doing this for Eve right now. Needs more power. I don't think it's that. It's almost like it needs more fuel as well. It's not enough fuel. Aren't there cones that have fuel in them? Like, I'm just gonna place this here somewhere random. No, that doesn't. Oh, this does. Oh, okay, so wait. We might be able to delete that. No fuel. What? Why does it have a little liquid sign next to it then? I could have sworn there are. Oh yeah, isn't there, I could have sworn. What's this? So yeah, just cones don't have it. Okay, fair enough.
At the Trash Troll says, do you have enough oxidizer? Eve has no oxygen.
Right. Wait, can I not mine for oxygen on Eve? I mean, mine for liquid and oxygen? So you can mine for oxygen in liquid, oxidizer, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I have enough oxidizer. The liquid means you can change paint. Okay, I didn't know that. I feel like we're like on the brink of this actually being achievable. Yeah, you did it on Droz. No, I know, but I didn't know if Eve had oxidizer in its planets. Just minerals or whatever. So 1493, 8,000 Delta V in. Oh, this is tough.
At Landon 24,836 says we have been doing this live stream for 3 hours now.
Yeah, ISRU converter. I have a Convertitron right there. We're the most viewers on YouTube. I think I may have had like 2,500 one time. We have been doing it for a long time. 3 hours, 3.5 hours. You need radiators? Already got them. Already got them, guys. They are in a weird spot. I think they'll be fine, though. I think they'll still work the right way. Drill ore tanks, radiators, and an ISRU converter. Got it all. Got it all, guys. I have it all. Okay. Contemplating things. You're just contemplating. $13.69. Just in general, that ruined our Delta V. Let's fix that ladder real quick. I don't think that will block anything. Unlock it. Put it right there. Okay. Good enough. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the restroom super quick. I'll be back in a minute. Okay?
Oh my god, catch him. Oh my god. Hey, who is that? Get down here. Get down here right now. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Come on. It's an easy jump. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh! That's a no-scope right there. Cha-ching. What is that? What is that sound? Hello? What just happened?
Jonathan Dorch says, Grandpa, they found your name in the files. You stish not safe anymore. They will come for you.
His grandpa, a guy named Jeff, just texted me that he is going to touch you.
What is going on up ahead? Oh my god! Retrieve more food delivery bags. Sometimes I have to check because I forget.
Hey, watch where you going, twin! Oh my god, you scared me to death. Oh, okay, so it's like that. What? No, not in that way. No, I see how it is. Black man at night. No, God, no, I have a black friend.
All right, we're back. We're back. Okay, so, you know, the tough thing about calculating this, and we're set for Eve, so it's Delta V Eve. I wonder what it says for Kerbal. 3,600. 7,900. You know, it's like essentially half.
At Landon, 24,836 says what happened.
0.4. What happened? What are you talking about?
LD 342 says Jaden the rocket parts should be shipped via Stark Industries and sent to JSA HQ in a week.
Jeez. We could actually easily add. Let's do this. Hold on. Tony Stark. I have to redo the Separatrons. That's 8,500. I think it's going down, guys. That's not good enough to get off the ground of Eve. Everything. You could add a launch escape system to the top of the launch escape for the rocket to improve its velocity, leaving Kerbal. It goes on top, but wouldn't we need to put it on the bottom?
Yeetify says unrelated, but do your friends ever say Common Jaden W?
Unfortunately, they don't, which is devastating. Oh, Kerbal crashed. Okay. Time to reload it.
Lumpy Trumpy says, after careful consideration, we are pleased to inform you Stark Industries will be donating millions to JSA.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Love to hear it. So, I don't really, maybe we could find more efficient rockets that could get us off the ground. So outside of the Poodle engines, what else is there that could be efficient? Not nuclear, anything. This is for an atmospheric ship. Rhino is too weak. I think it weighs too much or something. Arrow spikes, doesn't that require, don't those need oxygen? Woof hound? I don't even know if that's an actual.
At Landon 24,836 says, breaking news, the JSA has been caught red-handed for stealing the United States of America's jet's engines.
Oh Lord. That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Aerospikes use liquid fuel and oxidizer. We'll take a look at those. I'm loading up KSP again. I'm asking Gemini. Be aware, aerospikes have no gimbal. Okay. Okay, Robert. Duly noted. So, let's see. Arrow. What? Why is it not? My. I spell it wrong? Am I going nuts? What am I doing wrong here? Wolfhound doesn't even show up, nor does Aerospike, but isn't it like this? Arrow. That was strange. ISP 290 to 340, which does surpass, I think. We could try it. So we got 3,700 right now.
ZJE says, hey Jaden, sorry I missed the stream today. Been busy. Sincerely, your #1 fan.
Aw. Very kind of you. Welcome back, ZJE. 19. Oh wait, was that 30? Okay. So the main thing is going to be making sure we get enough delta, not delta V, thrust to weight ratio for this. Okay. So got that. So right now we got 0.07. 20. Point. We could put more on there. .75. Symmetry tool won't work because symmetry is off on these pods because we're doing asparagus staging. So symmetry does not work. We need something stronger than these to get us off the ground at the start. I mean, we could maybe do boosters. What is our delta V now? Oh, it's gotten worse. Oh. Oh, well, we also don't have anything in the center. But there you go. 8,500. 5,700. Oh. Oh. Well, look at that. Wow. Okay. 0.88. I have an idea. I do have an idea. Bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. But that actually damaged us. Wow. But that did increase our thrust to weight ratio to we still don't have enough. Okay, so right. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's just the math. It's about getting it right. Okay. Mainsail engines? Or that what is that? Main sail? Actually, Gemini did recommend the Aerospike Dart as the #1 engine. It's almost like we need a little bit of thrust to like really get us going. Would that make sense to do it on like one set maybe? What if we did that? So we could do, so it's this one. It's like, what if we replaced some of these with vector engines? And we don't even need that many. I think that's, sorry, that's not vector. Let's do 3. And then if we put that a part of that, that alone gets us to 1.3. And then if we were to do that with the same ones on this side, put that there. 1.72.
At Landon 24,836 says breaking news. Jaden Williams has been caught red-handed with the JSA, with the president, and the president declares war.
Are you on who? Me? On our company? On our private, public, semi-company? Halfway to 1.5 billion, guys. Whoops, wrong one. 1.4 to 1.5, halfway. Thank you, Landon, for the $5 million.
But the trash troll says make sure you have enough vector engines to steer.
Yeah,
Lumpy
you
Trumpy
thinking
says,
so?
Jaden, do
We
you
have
have a
wings.
P.O. box? I'd love to send you a few custom JSA Kerbal statues or a real JSA jumpsuit.
Whoa. I do need to make a P.O. box, Lumpy. A few people have been asking me to do that. That could be fun.
The
We could do like a
JSA
stream
says,
too.
did it go through?
Sorry? Did what go through? What are you talking about? We're really struggling here to do that perfect delta V thrust to weight ratio. Let's go back to 2. We don't need that many. God, do we only need 1, maybe? No, it's point. What's that say? 0.63. So we definitely want this. Get rid of these. 2. Wait, that's not enough? That's 0.75. That just won't be enough to get us off the ground. Oh wait, but they're not included. I'm so silly. Okay. 1.37 seems a lot better. And that'll be for the first stage. $8,500, $5,700. It's somewhere in between. Interesting. So you guys said 90K. Oh, it does. It tells you 90K. So, okay, we're getting efficient here. We are getting efficient here. Okay, so we're at 5,700. What's more, is there anything more efficient than the Aerospike Dart when we're higher up that is liquid and oxygen? Liquid and oxidizer, I mean. Vector is better for high atmosphere. I think liquid is the dart is better. Let me see. Whoops. If we do this, liquid ISP goes up to 315, starts at 295. And then dart starts at 290 and ends at 340. So these are better for the end. These are better at the beginning. What else? What's better? Should we do nuclear? Would that be strong enough when we're high enough up? Maybe for like the final stage. What does that get us to? that ruins it. That's funny. Yeah, it's just simply not strong enough. If I were to slap those on, what about that? Yeah, freaking screw nuclear engines, dog. They're so stupid. You have to have a spacecraft the size of a penny for them to even be, like, worth it. You've been gone for over an hour and I'm still building. I've been building for the past 4 hours this ship. So I don't know what to tell you. That's Kerbal Space Program for you. So 1.25. What did we say a single would do? 1.07. Yeah, not strong enough. So we gotta keep that. This is the Mark V. Joe Mama Mark V. Hey, I mean, you could try a second stage. You don't need all the lander in orbit. Yeah, that's what all of these are. You know what, though? You are right that we could put something, like, right here. You know what? We could actually put something, like, right here. We could do an engine plate. Okay, let's do... You know what? That might be the trick. Yeah, we don't need... I'm gonna... Denoid games. I mean, we do already have a lot of the stages, but it did inspire me right now to, like, think about potentially doing something right here. So if we get an engine plate, right? And we actually don't even need an engine plate. What if we just did...
LD 342 says, this has been going on for 4 hours and Jaden has only made it to orbit once the entire time I've watched.
I've done it a couple times, but those were tests. So in all honesty, we have been doing it for 4 hours. Okay, right there. Why? What, because I have to use an engine plate for it to work right? What am I supposed to press? No. Why would that damage us so much? Whoa. Ho, ho, ho. Stop messing with my stages, Kerbal Space Program. Okay, engine plate, we don't need staging for. Decouple. Who does he think he is? Where's the frickin' rocket? I just saw you were your own stage. Stop. Where is it? Oh my god. How much? What is this? Can you stop? What's happening?
At Landon 24,836 says breaking news. Everyone has been robbed by Jaden Williams and the JSA.
Oh my gosh, what? This can't be. This can't be. Bro, KSP, stop. Stop messing with my staging so much. Oh my god. Put that right there. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Now you... Oh my god. You need to go up. Y'all. So it ruined our Delta V? Well, there you go. It ruined it. How's that possible? Am I missing something?
At Landon 24,836 says we are about to hit 1.5B.
Oh yeah. Love to hear it. We love to hear it. Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. We have... Oh my gosh. We've got into 8,500 Delta V. Guys, that was like the last little cherry on top was to do an extra stage. Wow. We could even, I know this sounds crazy. I don't think I'm gonna push it any further because that's good enough. 8,500.
The JSA says, Jaden, I sold the company to SpaceX for a half-eaten bag of Doritos.
What?
Don't consume me.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna take that off for a second. Hopefully it doesn't destroy everything I know and love. So this is 2,100. Let's say it's somewhere up there. I mean, we definitely need it to be strong enough to do something. But that's probably gonna really hurt our delta V. That's 1.34. 1.2. We'll do 1.2. There we go.
At Landon 24,836 says we just reached 1.5 billion.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 1.5 billion JSA. Thank you, Landon. Appreciate you. So what is our delta V here? 1.34. It's nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Which is good. That shows that we're pretty efficient on delta V. Pretty efficient on like the thrust to weight ratio. It's not excessive. It did hurt us, but I also don't want us to like get hurt in the atmosphere. I could always try to like do that. So what was it? 8093. 8093. $8,700. That's pretty darn good. And then again, crossfeed's disabled. Is everything
Lumpy Trumpy
really
says
destroyed
the second
again?
this thing takes off, the JSA will be under investigation for mass Kerbal endangerment.
That's unfair. So unfair.
The trash troll says Jaden, then sure you have TWR 1.7 to 2.0.
1.7, 2.0. No, this is Eve. Oh my god. Oh my god, was I doing the wrong thing the whole time?
At Landon 24,836 says, breaking news, be careful on the closet because it looks like someone has been watching inside the closet.
I'm sorry? Pardon me? Okay, there's that. Frick! But wait. No, it's still Eve though, on here. 10,000 delta V. 10,000 delta V. $10,000 delta V. Is it broken? Hold on. Oh, I think it's broken. Guys, is it broken? Well, we don't even have enough to get off the ground to the second. 0.55. Okay, I'll freaking show you 0.55. I will show you 0.55. Let's see, this is gonna hurt us. .81? Okay.
At Landon 24,836 says, Jaden, can you bring down the fire resistance on the bottom?
We will. Yes, we absolutely will. I'm just trying to get the lander to work well first. We'll connect something to the bottom here. That comes off. As it goes up. But see, the still the issue. So we got great delta V, but we don't have enough to get off the ground though. So we might be able to fit another freaking no, definitely cannot fit more there. What's stronger than a vector, but like remotely as efficient? We could do something crazy where if I do this correctly, we might be able to like oh no, wrong way. Might be able to rotate this like that. Same thing on all sides. Like that, like that, like that, like that. And then we do something where, so 0.81. So the next one, so those are the first ones, right? Then it would be these, would be next.
At Landon 24,836 says, Jaden, I'm out of shirts. Where do I get more?
Whoops. Go to jadenw.com for the best missing texture merch. You Kids OK merch and GSA merch, jadenw.com. 0.91.
At Leighton Crow says add less weight.
Why didn't I think of that? Oh, you're off. You are off, you are off. You are off, you are off. Oh wait, but I just accidentally did all of them. Okay, so hang on. So that's good. We're gonna do this again. Yeah. .91. Come on. Oh, we're missing one there. That one can be that. 1.0. What we could do. Something like that. Nearly 1.2. This is on Eve. 1.2, and now we're low on Delta V again. Well, no, so atmosphere is 10K. Oh, you know what? The Delta V goes up very quickly. I don't think I realized that. Because look, I mean, the second you're nearly, I mean, you don't have to be long on the ground. That's actually crazy. 25K up to 90K. So we're gonna be like really getting our Delta V back quite quickly. I don't know, 1.2. 10K Delta V. I don't know. I think we nearly got it, guys, after 4 hours. Oh my good lord.
At Demi 4165 says the JSA Workers Union is prepared to go on strike.
Whatever. Try me. Try me. Genuinely. Make my day. Make my frickin' day. I'd love that. Did we say... Hold on. Did we say what the... So what is that? Is that... 1.19 stage 8. Yeah, 1.19. We'll be up in the air. Ooh, it's saying 0.7. The last stage is 0.2 delta V, 0.2 thrust to weight ratio.
The JSA says you never said if we could fund a project to build a sign that says never bet against the JSA.
Never bet against the JSA. We might have to do this, so we're gonna do boop. And then that is that's 0.27. I almost want, The issue, guys, the biggest thing we're having to deal with is having to get that perfect thrust to weight ratio and then fighting the delta V as it's going down with the thrust to weight ratio. So this stage, what is that? 5? S5 when we get to here, which is, it is the final stage. We're at 0.4 on Eve. Are we still on Eve? Okay. We really need some force. Actually, this almost doesn't need to be as crazy.
At Landon 24,836 says breaking news, 10,000 zombies are coming towards the JSA company, and the zombies look hungry for brains.
What? Oh, I think I may have messed up this one over here.
Slovacek 9,428 says breaking news. Upwards of 10 missing Kerbals reports coincidentally align with start of another JSA mission.
I genuinely do not know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking about. Okay. See, but this just seems inefficient. Jaden, stop going nuts. You don't need... Okay. I'm getting back to what I originally wanted to do. So this is going to be full vectors on either side. Okay? Yep. Which gives us 1.95 thrust to weight ratio. Doesn't matter. You may be like, Jaden, shouldn't it be around like 1.5? Doesn't matter. When we get up in the atmosphere, we don't want to have to use such heavy
I had a
engines.
brain-eating amoeba once. Poor fella died of hungry.
That's crazy. Then we cut down to 2. Whoops. Then we're going to cut down to freaking none. We're going to see. I don't know how... Listen, it might sound silly for me to say forgiving, but I don't know how forgiving Eve may be, and you might be like, oh, Jada, I'm going to assume not at all. But if the atmosphere, think about it, if the atmosphere, like, goes up super quickly, or, like, no, like, if the atmosphere's thickness plummets quickly, because the delta V was going up really quick, we might be fine this way. 0.29. Yeah.
At Leighton Crow says, do weight distribution, I think it would be better.
No, because we want to get off the ground as fast as we can and then get rid of that. And then become more efficient, and then get rid of that, and then be the most efficient, and then get rid of that, and then be a single needle in the air as efficient as possible. Does that make sense? It does plummet quickly, but getting to that altitude will bleed a lot of delta V with low thrust to weight ratio. Okay, which is why we have 1.64 as our first stage here. All of it at the exact same time. Rip off 2 of them. We're down to... But you know what? I don't know how high that's going to get us on the first stage. Let's test it. And I know this is Kerbal. I don't want to test it on Eve because I don't want to cheat. because I want to make things theoretical and like feel like we're actually going there for the first time, because we are. And again, this is actually, we're actually going to GILLY first, but we're planning for Eve. The goal is 1.7 to 2, so 1.64 is low. Like for the first stage, you're saying? Okay. Okay. I don't even know if like my liquid things are right. Oh, they're wrong. That might actually help us a whole lot. I need to fix that. So that might actually help us.
LD342 says the Delta V, it's 10,000? I guess you could say it's over 9,000.
That's good. Okay. So we're gonna do 3. No. Look, 3. Oh, this might actually help our Delta V a lot. Hold on, we'll see. 2. 2. 2. 1, 1. This stuff always gets reset. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's because I'm like always messing with it. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. I think it's the exact same. I think it's the exact same. It goes up super fast. I mean, we're at, in essence, the same amount. We have 10K at 30 kilometers. Only a third of the way up, we're at our max Delta V. Like hypothetically. Do you guys see what I'm doing? So like these, the most powerful engines. Now we're at a, why is the thrust to weight ratio 1 now? Max 1.51. What does that mean? Oh, because of the fuel that would leave it? Huh. Well, what we got? We have 10K in total. Do we dare do another? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. I know. Dangerously terrible. Let's see, so just atmosphere. 10K. 6,700. Yeah, so that damages us. But that alone is good. Any ideas? Any ideas? Any ideas? So this first stage, I mean, it's gonna hurt our Delta V. So if we're like right here, 8,200, it's gonna hurt our Delta V. Oh, not too bad. Okay, okay. Wait, that wasn't the stage. Sorry, that wasn't the one I wanted to do, because that's near the last stage. We want to do, maybe we'll just do another set of whoops, another set of vectors. 8,200. Okay, that's not damaging us as bad as I thought. 1.68, which is better now. Next stage is 0.43. Because this is... Why am I measuring this wrong? S6. Which is this. Wait, no. These go off. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, wait, this is just out of order. Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is gonna really help us. Hopefully. So this first.
At Landon 24,836 says, looks like the aliens are coming down to say hello.
They are. That's right. That's right. So we got delta V of 10K. Wow, we really, I mean, what? There's no way I can do this.
The JSA says, what do we do most of the people involved with what we did on March 17th, 1964 have been arrested?
I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea. You guys ready? Frick. I should just do this now. If I'm gonna... Hold on. Whoops. So you guys are saying a higher 2 range, so that's 2.2. Then 1.97, but then what's that get our delta V? Getting a little rough there. 8100. We don't need that high, so we could do something. Maybe 100, and then it plummets because of it.
Pudding 3,374, says Jaden. There is cake and cookies in the break room.
Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Save some for me. I want some. Okay, this is, God, the ratio, man. This is intense. 2.2 for the first stage, 1.97. It might be better. Oh, it might be better than we expect. This is nuts, man. This is... It's like... It's almost like it's freaking rocket science. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Genuinely almost feels like rocket science. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Yeah, we're not even... This is the lander. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. This is the lander, dog. Absolutely crazy. Just crazy. $8,200. So like between, oh jeez. It's so hard to know. I can just...
Yedify says, come on guys, it's not like it's... Oh, wait.
That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I get it? I think I got them all now. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I stopped the spam. You can't defeat Bimbot. There were cookies in the break room? Dang it. Oh yeah. Gene, there's a strike. I don't care. Freaking shoot him! Shoot him! Don't do that. It's probably not a good idea. I have an idea. I have an idea.
At the Trash Troll says breaking news, JSA CEO massacres investors.
Literally no idea what you're talking about. I seriously don't. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. How about that? That hurt it. That hurt it a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I get it. Don't do that. Duly noted. What if we... I have an idea. What if we somehow replace these? Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. So let's do vector engines, right? Gives us... Put it in there. Gives us a 1.8 thrust to weight ratio on that first stage. Right? Nuts. 1.8. What is it? What is it? Wait. Why does it keep doing this? What is it for Kerbal? 4.68. That is crazy. Okay, again, we click that. 1.8. Do you guys want above 1.8? What do we want for Eve? Is 1.8 good for the first? Right? That's good, I would think. I would think. One point 1.8's gotta be good. Has to be. Let's do it higher up, actually. Okay.
And T'Challa says, hey, do you made me dig up those test subjects?
Literally, no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, I'm sorry. It doesn't ring a bell. Oh. Wrong size. There we go. Okay. Really taking a guess
09
here.
Tuna Fish 473 says, "Hey Jaden, this is my first stream."
Congratulations, Tuna Fish. Welcome to the JSA. Welcome to the board of the JSA. Very happy to have you.
The JSA says, Jaden, look up a YouTube tutorial. There is some good DIY rockets.
Are you not trusting me? Are you not trusting me?
At Demi 4165 says we want justice for our Kerbal brethren. Strike!
I think I damaged the Delta V. Okay. Whatever. Fine. Fine.
Isaiah Trevino says, I got patron.
You got patron? Nice. Congratulations. Guys, go join our Patreon for unlimited text-to-speech. You can also send images in the chat with Patreon, which is incredible. Pretty outstanding, if I do say so myself. 2.53, 1.77. 9.8 a Delta V. Let's just send it, shall we? Let's see. Let's see if everything's correct. How do you get the Patreon? What'd that say? How do you get the Patreon? Go to patreon.com. Patreon.com. And then use the text-to-speech group chat. And the messages you send in there will show up in the stream. Ooh, whoa. Oh yeah, I have the gimbal set really high. Okay, let's fix that. Let's fix that. We hit 1.5 billion. Yeah. Thank you to Wildmoon for that $8 million.
Putting 3,374 says, Jaden, the people that are on strike have weapons of their own. Also, I saved to a piece of cake in your office.
Oh, thank you. That's all I really care about. From that
Unify
sentence.
says the JSA does not settle for mediocrity. We own the stars. We are inevitable. We mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's right. That's right. That's so right. Former President Biden, I appreciate that. Okay. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oh, no. There we go. Good. There we go. There we go. Okay. Again, one. Oh, yeah, I think when we're saving and like reloading, it's not keeping it. So 3. Whoa, stop clicking around. I just messed something up. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 2. 1. 1. 1. 3. 3. 3. 2. 2. 2. And
LD 342 says Jaden. Make the JSA donations transfer over to rebuilding the DS Cute Star.
Might not be a bad idea. Oh my gosh, this has a 2.5 thrust to weight ratio. 9,800 atmosphere. No, wait, that's, sorry, that's vacuum and then atmosphere. 1,400 of wiggle room? I don't know, guys, that seems pretty tough. All right. Let's test and launch. What's so amazing is if we ever have protesters in the chat, I can just mute words within like 2 seconds. It's incredible. I need some chapstick. Guys, again, you want to see the antimatter stress ball my girlfriend got me? How cool is that? Loads of radiation. Got to be careful. Can't touch it for too long.
Memes says Jaden. Johnny Hotshot McBiggle Wiggle stole your cake from your office.
What? What'd you say? McBiggle Wiggle. Who the heck is that? And he stole my little treat? Why are you going down? You're not supposed to be going down. I hate this game. What was going on? Guys, I clicked these things 20 times. Okay, you ready? 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. Am I going nuts here? Why would they be going down at all? What if I do this? So that does nothing. More fuel ducts, is that what it is?
That owner and says, Mr. Williams, we know.
I'm sorry? What do you know? What do you know exactly? Nothing. You don't know anything. Alright? I don't know what you're talking about, and I plead the fifth as it's my God-given right in this country. And that's the JSA way. Let's go put that right there, because I don't care. Kerbal can avoid it. Is that potentially why, like, it was low or something? That looks like that might work better now. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Edge Z60, thank you for the 250. 2.5 million. Thank you, Onirian, for the 2 million. Noob Centaur, thank you for the 2.5 million. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I don't care if it takes us 4.5 hours to build just a lander. Get that out of here. See ya. See ya, nerd. Can someone explain to me? Can someone explain to me why these are going down? Am I stupid? Is it because I mean, I totally might. It clearly must just be the staging at this point. I mean, that was definitely the staging. Not even, I mean, I just need to fix it. But I didn't know the staging would affect the fueling so much. So this needs to go below that. This is there. Yeah. And next is that. Okay. That may fix it. That may fix it. More ducts, more fuel lines do not help. I've been informed. Which I did believe. I was like, does it actually? That's the point of asparagus staging. You're talking to me or somebody else? Jaden, you should probably stage your forehead because it's so big. Okay. Three, two, one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't exactly know what's going down so much. Beautiful. Oh, I think we hit something. Did we hit something? Oh yeah, we lost an engine on that hit. Okay, but it's working now. Let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. No, it's a little early, but I don't care. I could try to counter it. Alright, let's see. That was good. That was a good staging. That's the one thing on Eve. I'm probably going to have to do a few redos to make sure I don't, like, hit the ground, or like hit another stage, but this is gonna be the best way to efficiently do this. Guys, I just had a eureka moment. We could decouple the mining rig. We could decouple the mining rig. Huh? Yeah? How about that? Yeah. Rustic. We could... Jaden, you dumb? What? You guys are doing exclamation point sell after we haven't had the stock system in like a month and a half. That's crazy that we're still saying exclamation point sell and buy in the chat. I mean, if that isn't just pure delusion, I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. We have 8K Delta V right now. That's insane. Bro, now I get why people love like optimizing Delta V. It's so aggravating though. Oh my gosh. It's so annoying. What are these? Are still low gimbals, right? And that doesn't have any.
The JSA says, Jaden, we're on Jocks News. They want to know how many accidents this program had.
None. I've literally said that on record. We've never had an accident in our program. It's honestly very disrespectful that someone would even question that. Watch this shot. Booyah. Look at that. So that is the issue, is like we're gonna need to go. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Like, so what's happening is we're burning up. We're gonna start falling back in the atmosphere because these engines aren't strong enough. So it's like we need to go higher or have like just a better angle, honestly, is what it is. God, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough to do. So we need a better angle going up. What's that called? Just the launch from going into orbit. What's the like 45-degree thing called?
At the trash troll, says Jaden. How do I send super chats with my Patreon membership?
Just like that. Oh, sorry. You go to the... I apologize. You go to the...
Isaiah Trevino says my patron is not working for the text-to-speech help.
You just did, Isaiah. You have a timer. Trash troll. Oh my God. You go to the text-to-speech group chat on Patreon.
Says, here we have the leader of the JSA complaining that his viewers are dumb when he has spent 4 hours on a rocket.
That's true. That is true. Ah! Did that mess us up? No? Oh, well, there we go. Thank God.
Meme says, Jaden, did you forget the rocket science I told you? Your rocket looks like a death trap again.
The what? How does it look like a death trap? It looks phenomenal. What are you talking about? Don't be mean. You're gonna make me cry. And don't make me cry, because that'll make me mean. Okay, so now we got that. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do it a little early, I think. Maneuver. Do we have RCS on this thing? Mono? Oh, well, we didn't have it at the 50%. That's why. That's so silly. Should honestly do it maybe beforehand. 7,400 Delta V is nuts. That's just crazy. You know, I think we were fine. I accidentally had the Delta V. Not, God, I can't get the word Delta V out of my head. I didn't have the start burn time at 50%. Honestly, I could do it sooner. Because this stage will probably run out. Yeah, we are behind. So I should honestly, I should have set it sooner. Because the same thing's going to happen this time. Maybe not because we had it, we started sooner, but it may not be enough. No, we'll be good. It's not going to be perfect, but... Booyah. There we go. So, how do we feel, okay? Question. How do we feel leaving Kerbin with 6,500 Delta V, and how would that translate to Eve? 6,500 Delta V. How would that translate to Eve? Because if we do what I saw from what I was gathering, it looked like it was like 0.4, so 6,500 times 0.4. We would have 2,600.
Hey boss, the people on Kerbin are having an issue with a forest fire from going to space too much.
Oh my gosh. I'm not on Kerbin, so. You guys, someone said not enough. Bacon, why do you say that? Why do you say that, Bacon? $6,500 Delta V up in orbit. How would that translate to? It's not enough. Let me do, so like if it was, okay, you ready? If I do Kerbin, okay, you ready? We're doing this together. If we do, whoops. If we do Kerbin to orbit, that's 2,800. No, wait, sorry, I messed that up. To orbit, 3,400. Yeah, I don't even know what I did there, sorry. So 3,400, remember that. Can you guys remember 3,400? Freaking, I'm gonna write it down. 3,400. And then,
Inferno
Eve.
Pagecraft says contrib for your awesome stream.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And then Eve to orbit is 8,000. So 8,000. Which means, okay, and we're doing all this right. So you would do you'd calculate the multiplier. So 3,400 divided by 8,000 is 0.425, right? 0.425. Okay, let's think about this. So okay, now what do you do with that? 0.425 I'm trying to calculate relative to what Eve would be. So that's how you subtract how much it costs to get there. It is a multiplier because you need to calculate how much you're using. It definitely is a multiplier. So it's 0.425. That's not how it works, my guy. Use the gravity constant at least. Yeah, but the atmosphere... No, the gravity is different. No, the gravity is different. The gravity is different. We can use how much it took us to get from Kerbin's surface to Kerbin's atmosphere and use that to calculate what would be Eve's surface to Eve's orbit. That's what I meant, orbit. It's definitely a multiplier. The gravity is stronger and worse. Exactly, and that's why you use a multiplier. You use a multiplier. You can say that it's 42 it's 42% easier to get into orbit on Kerbin than it is on Eve, if I'm doing that math right. But it rapidly decreases, which is good too, verified. You're right. But no, it's still saying what it said. The delta V was 8K to get into orbit. So that's
JSA
concrete.
says, Jaden, because of May 17th, 1964, we have been shut down and the Space Center is getting blown up.
It's 1.7 times the gravity of Kerbin.
Putting 3,374, says Jaden. I killed the people on strike.
And that's
reclaimed your slice of cake.
And that's
Glory to the JSA.
Why I'm getting 1.425, because like from the thickest part of the, but gravity depletes as you go further out, so that's probably an account for it. I honestly cannot see that lander having 8K delta V. It literally got into space and has 6,500 delta V. So you tell me. I got 6,500 delta V right there, and I'm in orbit. So that's what I'm asking. If I have 6,500 delta V in the orbit of Kerbin, would that essentially mean if I were to take this off? So wait, take that, your delta V times 0.46. Exactly, that's what I was saying. But people are disagreeing with me, and that's the first thing that I did.
Abraham Game On says, Jaden, I accidentally ate all the delta V.
So
Sorry.
6,500 times 0.425.
At BobG7E says Father sues JSA for $1 billion after his son goes missing on one of their ships.
425.
Asta says, Jaden, you have enough delta V, just go.
Yeah, but we have to be in agreement. I do not care if half of you say I have enough. It's the people that say I don't have enough that I care about. That would mean if I took off from Eve and would be in space right now, I'd have 2,700, but that seems outrageous. That does seem outrageous. So what am I miscalculating? How about that? Okay, I'm just going to start muting people that are spamming. So, there you go. You don't got enough. You need like 1,500 to get there and 8,000 just to get off Eve. Bro, you guys are so delusional. We're not going to Eve with what we have right now. I'm talking about if this was a scenario just taking off. You know what? You guys don't even understand the question. It's so insane to me that you guys don't even understand the question. The question is, if we did what we did just then, but instead on Eve, would we have enough?
I think that we should really go help the Kerbal you left on the moon at this point.
You guys are saying, no, 6,500 isn't enough to get to Eve. That's not the question. We don't even have, this is the lander, the entire lander. The entire rocket to take off from Eve. No, you won't. So why do you say that, memes? Why do you say that? Why do you say that when it says I have 9,900 Delta V? My math is almost, my math sounds like it's nearly correct. Holy Crasha, I know. I'm not gonna make a poll. Because Eve is far away. Memes, you gotta be rage baiting me. Memes, I'm literally about to ban you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this has to be a joke. He's rage baiting me. I'm going... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he thinks I'm traveling with this rocket, and I'm not. I'm not traveling anywhere with this rocket. I'm... Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Put him in the interrogation room and lock the door and keep him in there for 9 days. Okay, my bad, then you're good. Somebody shoot me, please. Shoot me. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore with people just deciding to join.
342.
Oh my gosh.
Says, oh godness, heads crashing out. Quick.
I can't take this anymore with people joining and being so arrogant.
Jayden, I want to be the first Kerman to land on the sun.
Joe Biden, I need you to stop talking. I am sick and tired of these arrogant, ignorant people saying, Jayden, I've been in here for 2 minutes. I have no idea what your plan is, what you're doing. I don't know any of it. You've been doing this for 5 hours, your longest Kerbal Space Program stream ever, 5 hours. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong based off of the 30 seconds of context that I barely even know. I'm gonna tell you what you're doing wrong, even though I haven't been here for the past 5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Jayden, you don't have enough Delta V to get to Eve. That's not the scenario. That's not the scenario. That isn't the scenario. That isn't the scenario. Pretend we're on Eve. Pretend we're there. But you're not. We need to get there first. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna find your home address and I'm gonna kidnap your mother. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Ninja the Rocket, for the 250. Literally, there's words I want to use, and I can't because I'm family friendly.
At Dimming 4165 says, I'll be more than happy to what caliber, Jayden?
Whatever you got at your disposal. Oh, God. So, once again, to the only... See, now here's the thing. If you don't have the answer, if you haven't touched Kerbal Space Program in your life, you don't need to respond to my question. If you've been here for less than 30 seconds, you don't have to respond to my question. I'm asking the people who have a few years of experience of Kerbal Space Program, who've maybe, God forbid, have landed on Eve and know what I'm talking about.
Brian Game On says, breaking news, JSA president gone mad.
Would you agree that if I have 6,500 Delta V, by the time I get into orbit of Kerbin, that would translate to having enough in the orbit of Eve? That's my question. That's my question. You need about 11K? Do you say 11K in orbit? Now don't forget, my only question is to get into orbit of Eve. I'm gonna have a whole satellite. I'm not worried about getting home to Kerbin with my Delta V. I'm gonna dock with a satellite. I'm simply asking if you think with 6,500 delta V by the time I get into the orbit of Kerbal, that translates to having enough to get into the orbit of Eve. Let's run a poll. Someone run a poll for me, one of my mods right now, before I explode. Would I have enough delta V? Yes or no? Let's just do that. Simple yes or no. I could do it if you need me to. 1 for yes, 2 for no. 1 for yes, 2 for no. And what's upsetting is, like, most of you are just gonna say yes because you don't know. You know what? Let's do this. Cancel the poll. Let me. It'll cancel in 10 seconds. Do a yes, a no, and then a I don't know. How about we do that? Can we do that? Yes, no, I don't know. 1 yes, 2 no, 3 I don't know. 1 yes, 2 no, 3 I don't know. If you don't know, like, do 3, please. 1 yes, 2 no, 3 I don't know. See, this is, I appreciate that a majority is I don't know, because that's how it should be. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. Okay. I actually don't know if I have enough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I'm number 3. It's like we start at 6,700 delta V at the bottom, but if we go up, we get to 9,900. Which makes sense as to why we would need a fast freaking thrust to weight ratio to get us, you know, get us going. That last thrust to weight ratio is terrible. 0.2. But the atmosphere stops at 90K. You only need 4,500 delta V. From Kerbal's orbit.
Pudding 3,374, says Jaden. I love you. Don't listen to them. Here, have a second like of cake. Glory to the JASA.
That's right. That's right.
The JSA says, Jaden, don't listen to chat. Do what you think is best. And don't kidnap my mother, please.
We'll see. So many things have to go right with this. Thrust to weight. Jaden, it's recommended to have a thrust to weight ratio of 1.7 during takeoff from Eve. I have 1.56. It gets to a 1.86, which averages out to 1.7. That sounds pretty accurate then. I need to know. I need to know. Use less vector engines. They're already very strong. Yes, but we need that strong takeoff. We need that strong takeoff. Does it say where we would be in the atmosphere? Not really. Is there a way to see that? Can we test that? That's MechJeb. I've never even used MechJeb yet. This is all we got. Eve. Add stages. Someone ban Deegan and find his home address for me, please. Please. I'm begging you. I'm itching for his home address. This is just the lander. This whole thing that we've spent... This whole thing that we spent 5.5 hours on. 5.5 hours on is just the lander.
Meme says, Jaden, it's memes here. I'm super duper sorry. You were right. I was wrong. You're going to make it.
Thank you, memes. Is that the actual memes? Is it? Did he actually just get a Patreon? No. Are you different memes? You're playing with me. Haha. Okay. So we got the docking port down there. Wow. It's weird because it doesn't feel like I'm like, this is the first, I think because I'm going insane. It doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. I started at like 10 a.m. And it's 3 in the afternoon. You need 8K delta V to get to orbit of Eve. So if you want to go back, you need more than 8K. Oh my dear Lord. This is another person saying something that... 12K for sea level. Oh Lord. 6 to 8K for Highland, says Guama. And 12K for sea level. I'm literally, next time, I'm gonna make a Kerbal Space Program role that I can assign to people. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I can, like, if I ever need to, I can turn everybody off but that role. It's 7,500 for sea level. You need 7,600 delta V. Well, the delta V calculator says 8K.
Joshi 9,890 says, how did the Kerbinouts go?
That's crazy.
At Bob G7E says mother sues JSA for $1 billion after son goes missing. Do you have anything to say to that?
I'm not going to say a word. I think you're addicted to the game. I want this game over. I want it over. I've gotten better at this game finally. So it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna say something. I said this last time. I said this on a community post. Do you guys know what I said on a community post recently? Because I got a surprise. I got a surprise in the works. What did I say? Anyone know? Can anyone remember what I posted on a community post? Collab, folks. We got a collab that
Trash Troll says you only need 8K delta V and a 1.7 twin to launch from Eve's sea level into Eve's orbit.
2 from like 2 at the start. Wait, what? What did I read? Oh, too long. I'm stupid. Sorry. Thank you, Trash Troll. 1.7. So, yeah. 1.5, it gets to 1.86. That's roughly 1.7. Sorry. But yeah, so there was a collab that has happened. It's happened. The collab's ready.
LD 342 says, Jaden, 5.5 hours is bad, but imagine surviving with tuberculosis for however long I survived.
That's right, Arthur. I'm sorry. But yeah, we have a collab that has been, it's been done. And it might be for this game. Might be for this game. I did a Kerbal Space Program collab. So I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Says, I forgot to walk my fish. I have to leave stream. Sorry, good luck. Also, it's Isaiah. I still want the podcast back.
Oh God. It's so difficult not to talk about it. But if we're going to GILLY first, then we're not gonna see it. The collab is for the Eve mission. Okay? That's all. Nobody, I don't want my editor. If my editor is talking about this, don't put it in the GILLY video. Okay. So we did that. We got the lander done. Let us so we agree, finally. We agree that this hopefully is enough. What's the closest orbit you can get with Eve? 91K? Is that what it is?
Yetify says, this is a PSA. Jaden is making a lander. It only needs to get off Eve, not come over from Kerbal, not go home.
Exactly. Why do you say it's not enough? Denoid, why do you say it's not enough? Denoid, why do you say it's not enough? 100K is recommended. Okay. Okay. 100K. Loud and clear. Denoid just said no and then proceeds to not say anything after that. Stable orbit that doesn't decay. Okay, 100K recommended. Anyone want to argue with me that it's not enough? So, no, you need those 8K for takeoff, and you don't have thrust away 1.7, and you need it because you won't take off with that. But look, so if you look at this, what is it? Well, let's go back to Eve. So 1.56, it gets to 1.7, because look, it's like when the fuel starts running out, it gets to 1.86. So would you not think that would at least counter it? So like as the fuel's draining, the thrust to weight ratio is increasing. And if I add another freaking engine to this thing, we're gonna lose delta V. I could do this. Ooh, Lord. Why would that make it? Wow. So that brings us down a lot. Let me limit it by a lot. 20. $2.51. But that brings us down to 9,500. Why is it so powerful?
The JSA says, Jaden, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you want to commit a crime right now?
I'm up there, I'm not gonna lie. Why? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Why would the thrust to weight ratio? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I'm so stupid. I'm thinking. Wait, we're wanting.
You need like at least 8K delta V
Am I going insane right now? Hang on.
Eve from the Earth.
Am I going insane? What's happening right now? Were we wanting? What? Am I going nuts? Too high can. Why? Did I do something that I'm like completely just like blanking on this second? I didn't change anything, and now it says 2.53. Oh, is that? There we go. Atmosphere. That's what it is. Thank you. Okay. Jaden, I said thank you to myself. I'm going insane. I'm actually going insane. That's 1. I'm going insane. It's because of the atmosphere. That's gotta be, you gotta be happier with that. It would be. What's 1.95 plus 1.64 divided by 2. It's backwards, but 1.79, 1.8. 1.8. No. Could flip over because you stand still till 1.7 What? I'm not gonna get off the ground. This is gonna destroy our Delta V. This will destroy us. Wait, thrust to weight ratio is relative to like Kerbal or something? Thrust to weight ratio is 1.7. What do you mean? That doesn't make sense. It's a ratio.
Real memes does things you need a concurrent 1600 delta V to get to GILLY. Hope this helps.
Okay. So who just said 1.7 will make you stand still? That doesn't make any sense. It's a ratio. It's relative to Eve. It's, yeah, because it's weight, not mass. Thrust to weight ratio. Are you serious? Wait, hang on. You're saying the thrust to weight ratio is, the weight is based on the gravity for Eve, you want 1.6. You're saying like, oh my gosh. So it's thrust to weight ratio relative to like Kerbin's gravity. And because of that, we need a higher, because in my mind, if you have above 1 thrust to weight ratio, you're going off Eve. You're getting up. You weigh more on Eve though. Yeah, but when we have everything set to, hold on. So you're saying that this wouldn't go up if it says Kerbal. And it does. It's 4.24 thrust to weight ratio on Kerbal and 1.64 on Eve. So what point are you trying to make? Because that right there proved to me that this has a 1.7 thrust to weight ratio on Eve.
You have enough TWR. You're good.
Eve's gravity is 1.7. But that's why it goes down when we switch to Eve. It's taking that into account. That's why we have that's why we have Eve on here for our delta V. We're not on Kerbal thrust to weight ratio. We're on Eve thrust to weight ratio. It will take off on Eve. Don't listen to these fools. Yeah, you're right. It's taking it into account. See, this is what I'm talking about. We are thrust to weight ratio of 1.7 relative to Eve's launch. Like Eve's planet, Eve's gravity. You guys have to see why I get mad. You have to. Eve has 1.7 times more gravity than Kerbal. Robert, that's why the thrust to weight ratio goes down. Kerbal right now, 4.24 thrust to weight ratio. Go to Eve, 1.64. It goes down. So there's your proof. It's set to Eve. Robert's like, I don't believe it. I don't see it. I still don't see it. Did that not prove it to you? If what you're saying, your logic, that number wouldn't change. The thrust to weight ratio wouldn't change between planets, and it does. Which proves that Kerbal Engineer and Kerbal Space Program itself recalculates the thrust to weight ratio based on whatever planet you're looking at. Robert, I'm a software engineer that got a bachelor's degree, okay? All right? I know a thing or two about math. I know a little bit about mathematics. All right? It says it in the name. It says thrust to weight ratio. ratio. Anyway. Now we've ruined our delta V a bit. But I don't know. It says we have 9,900 when we're up there. 9,500. Robert, I want to see Robert's.
Yeetify says, LOL, catch this ratio, Robert.
It needs to be 1.38. This guy, I mean, people are just delusional at this point. I'm about it. If JustCam doesn't explain to me why 1.38, you're getting muted for the rest of eternity. Bimbot will never read your messages ever again. I literally have my mouse on the mute button right now. I have it on the mute button. So JustCam, if you don't tell me in the next 2 minutes why it needs to be 1.38, you're getting muted forever. I'm gonna give him a second. You know he's there. He's like, you misunderstood what I said, bro? What did I misunderstand, Robert? Okay, I'm muting JustCam. There you go. JustCam's muted forever on Bimbot. Robert, what exactly did I not understand? You're like, it needs to have a 1.7 thrust to weight ratio on Eve. No, it doesn't. It just needs to be above 1. Because thrust to weight ratio. Robert is crying right now. Okay. This is what I'll do, and I'll sincerely apologize if I'm getting mixed comments. I'll apologize. I will, genuinely. What does the thrust to weight ratio be on Eve? Back up into orbit. I'm asking Gemini. I'm getting AI involved because at this point I don't trust anybody. Thrust to weight ratio needs to be 5.6. JD, I just muted you forever. Sorry.
The JSA
I'm so mad.
Says, Jaden, don't listen to chat and chat. He has the TWR. Stop.
It's either, okay, you ready? It's either I ban Robert or I ban the other 1,200 people in the chat. That's what it's coming down to. By default, you ready? By default, the game calculates your rocket's thrust to weight ratio based on Kerbin's gravity, 1G. Eve's gravity is much stronger at 1.67. Let me ask you this. If I switch it to delta V, if I switch it to Eve, switch it relative to Eve, shouldn't the TWR be 1.0 plus?
A Rockafire fan says, hey, is there any chance that I can ride in this rocket I sacrificed myself for the JSA?
If Robert, I mean, maybe I'm wrong about what Robert meant, but when he said it's gonna like fall over, now that's not correct. I don't believe. He's kind of right, but also wrong because Eve has 1.7 times Kerbin's gravity. Sure. But he said I needed my thrust to weight ratio to be 1.7, which isn't the case. You are absolutely right on the math. An Eve relative thrust to weight ratio of 1.01 will physically lift your rocket off the launch pad. You just
Isaiah
need above
Trevino
1.
says, my fish died on his walk. I'ma sing for him. Right quick, remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Remember me.
Asta says, yeah, but you still need 8K Delta V to make it to the moon and back, idiot.
Oh my god. Is that at me or somebody else? I don't know who he's talking to. He's like, oh my god, did I just say that as text-to-speech? Unless he was saying it to me. We're using this just to get off the ground. Is that what you think? Asta? What are you trying to say, Asta? Okay, whatever. Screw you guys. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. AK is correct, although through Eve orbit. I did mute him. I muted him. I did. I think that's good enough. It really damaged our Delta V. It says 8K Delta V. It's gonna be so close. Oh, also, let's freaking do this. Right? Look at this. Right? We forgot about this. You guys forgot to remind me. You guys forgot to remind me again. Okay. Where is this? At the bottom. We're gonna put it right there. Look at that. What is it now? It helped a bit. 9623. Would that give us like an extra 500 meters? So now we're gonna decouple that. Oh my god, we should oh my gosh. We could decouple the landing gears. That'd be cool. How do we know how much this weighs? We could genuinely decouple the landing gear. That might actually help us a lot. But you need the docking port. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Denoid. That's true. I'll add. Okay. Okay, thank you. That made up for it. You're so right. We'll use a docking port as a decoupler. That's so true. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Put that right there. Make it into a stage, which is nowhere to be seen. Okay. Oh my gosh, the amount of engines. It's crazy. There we go. 9621. Which, by the way...
342 says Jaden. Chill out, please.
I'll try to.
I love your KSP streams, but it really brings out the worst in you.
I know. I know. It's good, but you have to understand, I've been at this for 6 hours almost. I've been at this for almost 6 hours. It made the stage, but then decided not to keep it. I think that's so funny. And I think that's really cool. Oh my gosh, please. Don't get lost in there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Does Jen have a Discord? Yes, I think you can do exclamation point Discord in the chat.
Trash Troll says, Jaden, thanks for the awesome stream. Gotta go to work. Glory to the JSA.
Glory to the JSA. What did Gorilla say?
Says, guys, I think we're going to need an apology video after this situation. I'll go grab the ukulele.
Okay. Rick, we could do... Okay. I want to know how much these weigh. Because it may not even be worth it. What is it? Pistons. I did the big boy. 0.66 tons. That would be worth it, right? And then that's like 6 of them. So like 2.5, no, 3.25 tons? 3.25? Would that be worth it? To just rip them off? Don't forget the ladder for the Kerbals. Yeah, is that... No, it's good. But yeah, we gotta fix it up here. Gotta fix it up here. Good enough. Don't know what happened here.
The JSA says, Jaden, I am so sorry. 90% of the chatters are I did it's who never touched the game.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying my best to weave through it. I should have made the KSP roll much sooner.
At Scooby-Doo-B3, I says it will crash.
I'm going nuts. Jaden, shut up, okay? Okay. What are you guys saying? What is LD saying on Patreon? Are you guys disagreeing at all on Patreon? How are we doing down here? Oh, oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's actually try it. So we can board. Oh my dear Lord. Imagine having to climb this. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna do a test. This is the Eve lander, GILLY lander, everything lander. That thing looks like a beast. Thank you. Do you know how incredible it is to have been working? This, like, ideally will be our 10th official episode. Now I'm thinking this has no collision. Yeah. Do you know how satisfying it is to have people go from what is this monstrosity to this is the coolest thing ever? Dear Lord, this thing... Oh! flip the cameras. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. He's not moving. Bob Kermit at the bottom right. Just get up. Get up, Bob. All right, we got to try. We got to do a test all the way up. It might take us a minute, and I'm sorry. I can't imagine how long it's gonna take on Eve. Oh, can't speed up. Okay, fair enough. Are we... Okay. He's fine. He's fine. Oh my gosh. This is a test to go from the bottom of the lander to the top. Looking good so far. Looking good. He's so scared. You can tell. He's like, dear God, I'm so high up. Oh my gosh.
Meme says, Jaden, can I be let out of the interrogation room now? It's been quite a while.
Meme's fine. Fine. You can go. Imagine being this high up and then realizing this is for a lander. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay, so I have the staging wrong for the mining thing. For why does this keep happening? I swear, I'm gonna check. I'm checking the pods. Yeah, that's the lander. This is the Eve Lander Joe Mama Mark V. 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2. Let me just check. Look around. 1, 1, 1. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Okay. This. No. Where is it? Where are you? No. Get in there. Get. Enable staging. Why do you do this every time? Okay. Right there. We're gonna boop. We're gonna grab. Do that. Gonna take it underneath. And now we're gonna save. We're gonna launch. Your boy has made almost
Jaden,
6 hours.
I think you did the staging wrong.
Okay. Thank you, Asta. 6 hours. I don't think I've done a Kerbal Space Program stream that long. I need to get... we're definitely not going to be going to Gilly. And you might be like, Jaden, you're telling me the entire stream was 6
Isaiah
hours of you
Trevino
building a
says, as
freaking
former
lander.
president, I will
And I'd
ask
say you're
Blue
right.
Origin to crash a rocket into yours so you can blame them.
That's smart, Isaiah. Thank you. I came here to have fun, not to have an aneurysm. I've read that message 39 times. Thank you. Get that off. Disconnect the bottom. Oh, dear Lord. Launch. Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. I'm so frightened. Okay, so we need to make it that it undocks in the air. Because that's going to be a no-go right there. Because that's actually technically our support. So yeah, we need that to be after we launch immediately. So all we got to do is just put it right there. And that should be it.
Scooby-Jew-B3I says, what would you do if I ate a worker?
Honestly, if it's Robert, I'm okay with it. I bet I know what Robert was trying to say, is that he's saying you need a fast enough thrust to weight ratio, like to build up your velocity to get out of Eve's atmosphere. That I get, but he started saying like, oh, it's relative to it. It's like he wasn't admitting that it wasn't because we need 1.7, because anything above 1 will take off. And he was saying otherwise. He was saying if you don't have 1.7, you're going to flip. That's not true at all, to my knowledge. Okay, here we go. Okay, beautiful. Launching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Disconnect. There we go. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I'm gonna hold that roughly. I know I don't need to be turning this quickly. I'm doing it for testing purposes. Asparagus, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna turn a bit more. Here we go. Get ready for next one. Beautiful. Beautiful. A little turn further. We're at 50. It's actually not a bad G-turn. Thank you. Yeah, I did it a little bit sooner, but that's just because I'm just testing this guy. I'm just testing this guy. I'm not really too concerned about a perfect orbit or anything, or like a super efficient one right now. Okay.
The JSA says, Jaden, I don't know how to tell you this, but I cut the brake, fuel lines.
That's nuts. 94, 105, good enough for me. Good enough for me. I can't imagine how many times it's going to take me to like launch off of Eve. I even have enough right now to... I might start. Just finish this stage. Top it off. Oh, there we go. That's so cool. Oh! Oh. We're fine. Let me redo that, considering the new setup here. 98, 101. That's pretty good. Okay, just gonna fast forward a little bit. Here we go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7,000 Delta V. Wow. So this should be less than what we had before because we had stronger engines this time. You know, it really shows that we may not need, like, this final stage may not be the worst. Like, we might be able to, like, get away with doing a little bit more efficient stuff. Okay, good enough for me. So, 6,300, I think we were at 6,500 before, but that's only because we did crazier thrusters. What was it? Why was I saying 34? Oh, 3,400 to get into Kerbin's orbit. 8,000 to get into Eve's orbit. 6,400 left over. That's gotta be enough. What's the multiplier? Someone tell me the multiplier, and then we're probably gonna end the stream. What's the gravity multiplier of Eve? Do we know? I think we said 1.7. I'm gonna ask Gemini. If I ended up in Kerbin's orbit with 6,300 delta V left over, relative to Eve, would that be enough to get into Eve's orbit if we were like taking off from Eve? Let's see. Let's see what it says. I don't know why I need to just ask Gemini or any AI these questions instead. If I end up in Kerbin's orbit with 6,300 delta V left over relative to Eve, would that be enough to insert into Eve's orbit from a launch off Eve? And this is how we avoid another crash out. Look at that bad boy. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's checking out. However, if you're launching from Eve's highest mountain, oh jeez. Guys, I mean, it's saying that this may not be enough. But I think it's getting confused. No, I got to Kerbin's orbit with 6,300 left over. Even Gemini doesn't understand my question. Gemini's like, I have no idea. I don't know. I mean, I am using Gemini after all, so that's the problem.
Meme says, Jaden, since this is a lander, how about we practice landing?
Well, it's not a lander now. This is like the post takeoff. You know? When we're on Kerbin's surface, that's how the lander's supposed to land. Oh, dear Lord. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is going to be an insane...
Asta says, Jaden, do you need that much Delta V just to orbit Eve?
That's the question, Asta. That's the question of the night. That's the question of the night. Exactly. Do I need this much Delta V to orbit Eve? I like how the engine just doesn't care about the ladder right there.
Edify says, I think our brains are really just deteriorating at this point.
I gotta get off after this. I have to. Eat something. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. It's really thinking about this. That's hilarious. I understand now. You launch from Kerbin, achieved orbit, and still have 63 meters a second left over. On paper, yes, your rocket holds enough raw energy to get off Eve. Here's how the math breaks down. It takes 3,400 delta V to reach low Kerbin orbit. If you've spent that to get to space and still have 6,300 left, your rocket has a massive total delta V capacity of around 9,700, which is correct. Which is correct. We saw that. And the math checks out with that. Since launching from Eve's sea level requires roughly 8,000 meters a second, you theoretically have a very comfortable 1,700 meters a second buffer. The Reality check. While you have the fuel capacity, taking the exact same rocket to Eve might still result in being glued to the floor. What? You have to pass 2 environmental checks first. The gravity test. Your rocket liftoff Kerbal 1G, beautiful. But Eve's gravity is 1.67. If your launch pad thrust to weight ratio on Kerbal was, for example, 1.4, taking it to Eve drops it to 0.83. We're at 1.8 on Eve. Our thrust to weight ratio is 4 something. It would be 1.8 average for Eve. I think we're good. Okay, so here's the soup test. The ISP, the ISP soup test, the 6,300 meters a second you're looking at right now is vacuum delta V, but on Eve, your first stage has to push through 5 atmospheres of pressure. If your bottom engines are anything other than aerospikes, vectors, or mammoth, the thick air will choke them. Okay, well, we're good there. Your 9,700 meters a second of total delta V will instantly shrink to a fraction of that number the moment it calculates for Eve's sea level. Well, we're fine with that. We're looking at in Drag Simulator earlier, the ideal Eve thrust weight ratio is between 1.3 and 1.5. If you launch at 1.8 in an atmosphere 5 times thicker than Kerbal, 2 things are going to happen very quickly. Disassembly heat. You will accelerate so rapidly that atmospheric friction will superheat your rocket. Protruding parts, solar panels, antennas, even landing legs will likely glow white hot and explode before you reach 15 kilometers. Robert, listen. It's telling me 1.3 to 1.5, and you wanted me to do 1.8? Fly to Philadelphia? Okay, that's it. I mean, I've lost complete trust of you guys. That's it. It's over. This relationship that we had, this relationship is over. I'm breaking up with you. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to trust any of it anymore. Okay? I just can't.
Says,
you can give me information. I can look it up.
Jaden gets Gemini involved instead of roasting chat.
Yeah, that's the only way I can stay calm. Do not use full throttle. Dial your thrust back around 70 to 75.
Pudding 3374 says, where can I get myself a tasty beverage and some cool threads? Glory to the JSA.
Glory to the JSA. Go to jadenw.com for missing texture merch. Got a mouse pad right here. Very affordable. Go to gamersupps.gg/Jaden10 for 10% off your entire GamerSupps order.
That JH+5HF says if it helps, my Eve craft barely orbit on 9K DV.
Could barely orbit on... I'm sorry, what do you mean by that? Yeah, but I don't know the speed you were going up. I don't know... Well, I don't know what you're... On 9K? That's what we have too. Oh my god. This is gonna be so close. It's gonna be so close. I'm so scared, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna revert this because we proved our point here. Exxon orbital. Where's the JSS? There's, aw, the JSS is behind us. Aw. Bless your heart, JSS. Okay. How are you gonna flip the ship after re-entry? What? are you going to flip the ship? Because our weight is on the bottom. That's how. Am I wrong? I do have parachutes, yeah. I have parachutes as well. Lots of them. We could even just test that right here. What we should do... I'm willing to test something. I'll test cheats on our planet. I don't want us to cheat on Eve. I think that's kind of lame. But you know what? It's like we do need a way to slow down without the... Okay, can someone answer this? I probably have to look it up too. Do I have to use... So if I have a heat shield, and we'll have heat shields on both sides, I don't actually have to use engines, right? Ideally, like, could it slow down? It could slow down without you having to, like, retrograde. I mean, it's an atmosphere, so it'd be nearly impossible to retrograde. I think I kind of answered my own question. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah and no. Just end my suffering. Yeah, the drag is far enough to land. Air brake is enough. Okay. So let's get rid of... Well, it's tough. How do you do this? So, what is it? F12? Oh, Alt F12. What do I do? Cheats. We're not going to go to Eve. Is there like easy set orbit? Is there an easy way to put me in orbit? Or no? There you go. There you go. Okay. So. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. We are going to retrograde. So this is, in essence, the lander right here. This is it. So this is the lander. We're going to retrograde first. Ooh, I need to auto strut something there. That didn't look good.
And Mariamunoz 8446 says, "Hi, Jaden. This is my first live stream with you."
Hello, memes. Says our
No, sorry.
Rotted so much.
Sorry, I knew memes
was... All we can do is pray.
Maria Munoz, thank you for the 2. Appreciate you. Welcome. Sorry. My brain's not braining. I've been playing Kerbal Space Program for 6 hours straight. Okay, so that's all correct. It's like we need, what's weird is we need something that's gonna push us that we can later get rid of. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. So we're gonna add little decouplers, right? We're gonna add decouplers. What should I do? We could genuinely do something that's like really simple. Like do something like that. This is gonna look crazy, but again, this is gonna be the vacuum of space. All right, so relax, relax, relax. Everyone's like, what is he doing now? What is it? What's going on? Oh shoot, I shouldn't have one there. So what I'll do is I'll do remove, delete, remove, delete. There we go. Or we could just do 4. That's probably a better idea. No, but then that's over that, so I should have it that way. So they're not over the rockets. Okay. Got that. Bear with me, okay? Bear with me. If there's a bear, just bear with me. You guys bearing? You guys bearing with me? Too much weight, what are you talking about? Perfect. It's fine. Why is it not? Are you kidding me, please? Okay, I'll remove the others later. Because I need to keep it synchronized for now. Oh, this might actually be cool. Okay. So we got that. We don't actually need... Oh god, this is gonna be nuts. That's not what I wanted. That... This will not be the lander. This is not a part of the lander. This is not a part of the lander. Okay? Relax. You guys with me? You relaxing? This is not a part
Wilski
of the
says,
lander.
Jaden, you have been live for 6 hours.
Oh my gosh.
The JSA says, Jaden, I always said you were better than cheats, and now all those statements are false.
I'm sorry? There we go. Oh my gosh. This is getting insane. Okay, we got that. Where are these? So you need to go right here. Boop. Boop. We need the... This is literally going to retrograde us into the atmosphere. Okay. Then we're going to do this. We're going to do... Remove...
Noobsphere Pro says, small gift, big hype.
You guys seeing it? You guys seeing the idea?
Pudding 3374 says, Jaden, I believe in you and your math.
Thank you. Yeah, we could asparagus stage this. I don't know if I have it in me. We honestly don't need... we honestly don't need a cone. That's just gonna add mass. So, do that. Save. This is Mark 6. I think I'm done after this for today. This is not aerodynamic. That's so funny you say that, Kahi. That's so funny you say that, because what's so great about your comment is it's never going to be in the air. So great job on that. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me show you guys my antimatter squish ball that my girlfriend got me.
Yeetify says rest well. The Jaden.
Didn't know that. Missed the briefing. You are 6.5 hours late. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do Alt F12. Okay. There we go. Retrograde. So this is my idea, right? My idea. I forgot to add struts, so I think it might bug out a little. I'm a little scared. Yeah, I should have added struts. This might mess it up a bit, but regardless. So this is the lander right here. This is the lander, okay? I do need to add these to the bottom as well. But the idea is that we have this like this, right? And then we can do this. Oh yeah, see? See? Your boy's a genius. Your boy's a genius. There you go. Okay.
And Bentley the Band Kid says, just bought a share in the JSA. Hope my investment is worth it.
You guys get it? Do you guys understand what we're doing? Oh, and there you go. Now what's scary is I don't know, is that going to be enough? To deorbit, see? So now we're good. So now what I could do in this scenario, because I don't have it on the bottom, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to prograde.
Peter Smith says, Tim VR.
Hey, honestly, if it doesn't prograde, that would be fantastic. But I'm trying to show this as a example. Was it 4? We do need to 3. Oh, we need to set these. Inflate, inflate, inflate. We need to set an action group for that. Are you guys seeing it? Do you guys see it? Do you see the idea? We just need to make the auto strut a little bit better. And then this will be on the back as well. There's a lot of room right there, which we could add struts or something, or just auto strut like I said. But this is the idea. Eve would be landing like this. Now, it may want to flip because of the heavy side. I don't know yet. But, you know. So ideally, either this side or it might flip. Again, like I said, it might flip and face this way. We'll have another heat shield on this side. Because from what I've seen, people, you always want to have heat shields on both sides. Look at that. Gorgeous.
Meme says,
gorgeous.
Jaden, are you going to nuke a small country?
I might
this
after
looks
this.
like a freaking nuke, bro.
I know. It's looking good. It's holding up. There goes the... whatever that is. Now, you guys said the atmosphere is super thick on Eve. Oh, this is awesome. I don't know if it's going to work out yet, but it's looking cool. Oh, and then there it is flipping. So this would be it flipping, which is what we want. We want it to flip. Because then it'd be facing the correct way. The parachutes I don't actually have up here right now. Was a 6, so let's bring that down here. Things probably are going to overheat. If they don't, that'd be impressive. So, I'm actually impressed. Well, I guess it's because we're not as thick of an atmosphere, but regardless. I also should set the parachutes to be higher. Do we know what's the height that you can release parachutes at on Eve? Do we know? So if I were to disengage that. I see, it's like I don't have all the parachutes like locked right now, so it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, so I definitely need to have them all set to a high altitude. Ooh. That's not good. Ooh. Are there better parachutes? I think that's the best we can get. Anyway, the atmosphere is a lot thicker on Eve. We'll be able to set the parachutes to a high altitude. And I think we got it. I think it's achievable. I think you guys see it. Can always add more. Yeah. Okay, so for one, let me right click these. I'm just freaking maxing out the altitude on these bad boys. Okay, so these are all maxed out. Yep. And then up here, we should actually have these deploy as well. We might as well. So yeah, are those all in symmetry with one another? Okay. Which would mean we need to, like, for one, let's move this down below. So that's perfect, those deploy. And then we can always add the parachutes, right? We can add the parachutes, like, what do you call it? Like, reload them once we've landed on Eve. Could do those in the same group. Okay. There we go. I felt like it wasn't a lot of fuel, which was concerning. We do something. This could at least add to it. Do that. Could do something. Because this is, again, in the vacuum of space. I'm not terribly worried about it. That's just going to add to it, so we don't need to do anything crazy. Okay, let's do auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. Get some auto struts on this bad boy. This is auto strutted. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go to action groups. Custom 4.
Wilski says, Jaden, you have now been live for 9 hours.
No, I haven't. Stop. Inflate heat shield. There we go. Okay.
The JSA says, oops, I forgot to cut the feed. Jocks News saw and showed everything.
That's crazy. What is this? Where is that? What is that? This isn't right. Decouple. Oh, and then, yeah, and then that. But this needs to go. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, dear Lord. All right. I think I'm going to end it there, guys. After 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. Just for the lander. And again, now we're building on top of it that it's not just the lander anymore. But regardless, you know. Regardless. Can we add struts to these? Can I do this? Or would that would that break things if I do this? Oh. Oh. Right, it's 3. Never mind, I can't do that. Could do it to the middle though. Like if I wanted to do. I could do something like this. For aesthetic purposes, at least. Okay, that just looks stupid. Never mind. Add the bottom shield. I'll do that next time. So there is our lander. Holy krill. This looks like, I mean, it like the Eve landers you see, this isn't far off from that. So it makes me feel like we're doing something good. Add wings. We do have little wings for taking off on Eve. Little tiny wings. Jane, what type of rocket is it? This is a lander for Eve. Oh my gosh. That will have a test mission on GILLY. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. All right, I have to cut it off. I'm gonna leave it there. Thank you guys so much for watching. 6.5 hours, I'm exhausted. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Freaking bimbos.